What is up, everyone, and welcome back to another week of Southside Zumba Guy here at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. And I'm your boy Andre Pa, and today I've got Southside TEKKEN's
Bulldogs, brothers and sisters, Bulldogs. I am back. I am not a Balo player anymore. I have been playing Balo since 2 weeks from now.
Absolutely.
I'm a silver. God have mercy on me. But yeah, we are back here at RP, and we're going to have a Southside Super Guy Season 3
Week 6.
Week 6
Yeah.
Tekken action.
Yes, sir.
Brought to you by Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe
Absolutely.
and Southside Tekken.
Yes.
Alright, so now, how are we feeling today? Too many people, no?
Oh, it's nice to see the scene being back with a lot of different people. You know, it's amazing to see. Audio is robotic.
It's a resolution in your
Audio is robotic.
We're gonna have to like do a quick check on that. But again, guys, it's hype because we're seeing a lot more. We're seeing a lot of people today. We're seeing a lot of things happening right now. And to be honest, the main situation is, you know, we're seeing some new faces. We got Sasan, you know, DDK Sasan, who a lot of people run into in ranked a lot. You know, we've got Vinyl back again. You know, we got Anna Sugarcoated, which is Stop Man, and then Sanjip, yeah, and one of Bahal's biggest hitters, Gigi.
Gigi is also here, guys.
So, yeah, I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see what the situation is regarding the players. So hopefully, we might get some good action right there. Let's do a quick double check on that while we're reading Bulldogs. What do you think is the main vibe aside from now?
Pwede mo share na ito pa, no?
Yeah, we can
Mic,
just like
share na ito, mic. Ako na lang i-off.
Yeah.
How do I off this?
Right. So,
Alright, so what's the question again?
yeah. So, what do you think right now is going on with like the amount of players showing up? You know, Gigi coming to this tournament, Martinski in the tournament. So it's a whole lot of different players. You know, we're seeing a lot of different faces. New players from TDK showing up. So what's the situation right there?
Right. As for the players, really refreshing to see a lot of people showing up today. Like last week 5, I think there's a few players that because it's the last tournament is Mother's Day, so probably all the players are spending time with their mothers.
Yeah,
Family.
Yep.
And yeah, of course, man. Pretty refreshing to see.
Yeah.
Too many people, again, crowded, big tournaments along the way. Like last, I think last week.
The SM Cyber Zone, yeah.
SM Cyber Zone.
Right.
Man, alright. It's pretty.
It was a banger weekend straight up for 2 weeks. So.
Yeah, for 2 weeks, banger
Weekend.
after banger.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
And now we're gonna check on our players. So first match of the day, Vinyl versus Sanchip, which is gonna be really exciting because you know we got a Horong specialist versus Vinyl, who is a very versatile player.
Character specialist.
Yes, sir. Owns every character.
Owns every single character
In the game. But we're seeing Claudio, which you know, not surprising. Claudio is a very dominant force. We've seen excellent pilots of the character in Mulgold. Internationally, we've seen Mulgold play it to the highest. Yeah, we've seen Mulgold play to the highest, and we've seen Casper play it locally as well, really well. Now, you know, we've
And Shadow also came back on using Claudio on his last tournament. I've seen him in. Yeah. Claudio in season 2 is a pretty maybe 8-tier character for me.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of because he has new stuff to watch out from. Probably the new stuff that they added is also a save plus, plus frames move, and also the guard break, which Yoshi doesn't have anymore. And they
gave it to everyone else.
No, they gave it to Claudio specifically. Plus 14 guard break.
Right, but here it is. Look at that start. Here's that guard that we're talking about, but he doesn't have Starburst as of yet. Trying to catch Sanjip right there, but there's that hop kick, and look at that. We are going down straight up to the wall, but no wall conversion. Sanjip trying to be very patient, but here it is. Kick. Nice low. But Vila very patient right now and catches him with a heat engager. And here it is. Oh, nice back one. And look at that pacing.
Alright, nice running two by Vinil and gets it with a low heat smash from Claudio. Alright.
Nice first round.
Yeah, Sanjip needs to put a stop on his pressure.
Yes, sir. And look at that. Nice low, trying to utilize that really well. But look at that. Catches Sanjip in the middle. Nice. Has to be very careful. Nice duck on that running two.
Alright. No punish on the 2-1-2 string. Nice punish again.
There's a Starburst. Guard break. And there it is again. Starburst. What's the option?
Goes for the down 3-4. Cancels. Goes for the cancels. Cancels all day and gets it with a backlash. Alright, goes for the low. Once again.
Tucks it. You're very, very careful.
That is minus 14, but no punish.
Final. Hits him with the arrow. And look at that. Sirius is happy with that shot.
Very serious.
Very serious.
Very serious. Nice duck on the running too.
Why so serious? And look at that.
Goes for the... Alright. Gotta stop. Goes for the Shoryuken. No. Activate heat.
Ooh, it tracks. It clipped him right there.
Alright. Goes for the heat.
Yeah. I was expecting a little bit more range similar to Juice, but no, actually.
No duck on the second hit. Alright. Here we go. Sanjip goes on the pressure. Claudio has a Starburst. No tech on the grab. Alright.
That's the option. Ooh, running two sidesteps it.
Nice side step. Goes for the mid jab. Whoop.
Both of them playing very slowly now, but nice low.
Down back 3. Alright. Oi!
And catches Sanjip with that absolute banger finisher for the first set.
That's my retired king.
The retired King Sanjip. Vinyl.
Yeah, are you retired, sir? Are you retired?
He has come out of retirement multiple times just to bury a lot of different players, and that's what you call dedication to the game.
Yes, sir. And 1.4 vinyl over here, guys. Maybe I just misheard him. Maybe he's just a tired player, not a retired one, but tired player. Alright, let's go for our set 2. Top 3. Nice sidestep 4. Again,
The counter hit to catch Sanjip, and we're going into the wall. No wall finisher though. He tries to poke him with that low, but look at Sanjip trying to fight back and catches him in the middle. Nice spring kick. There it is.
Goes for the back 3 to stop the pressure. Goes for the heat burst. Vinil, what's he gonna do? Goes for the Shoryuken 2 times in a row, but
sure you can do it a lot of times, but if it's not gonna hit, it's not gonna convert. But there's that heat smash from Sanjip. Catches him in the middle of the grab. What's Yoki?
Okay. Goes for the axe kick once again. Goes for the Dragon Lance once again. Oh, it ducks on the one rising 1-2. Nice duck on the death march, but no. Goes for the low. What's the mix? Goes for the cancels. Oh, gets hit by the counter hit. Floppy kicks.
He gets clipped by that, and that's a nice round for Sanjip. And nice counter hit.
Goes for the down back 3 again. And before, nice grab. Alright, that is a guaranteed punish. Guaranteed unbreakable grab. Because,
catches him during a heat, trying to activate heat or power rush.
Yes, sir.
Which is really technical, though. Really shows the experience on final right now. And Spanishi, nice finish.
Nice block on the low. Pops the heat. No. Should have, punished that low because it's minus 14. And, Warren has a nice.
But there's that guarantee. Nice heat engager. Oh, again. But utilizes his heat real fast. What can Sanjip do? Or else he really needs that heat in very specific situations with characters like that. And there's that charge.
Alright, goes for the down block 3. Activates it. Nice sidestep by Sanjip over here. Will this kill? No! Unfortunately, he drops the combo. Oh my god.
Again, both play the poking game, and there's that heat dash grab with breaks. What's the option? What's the cover? Oh, catches him in the middle of the running too.
Goes for the low again. Cancels. Yes, sir.
Exchange of fists.
Sanjip
Ahead, 1 round.
ahead 1 round against Final. Goes for the side step 4. Once again, axe kick. Down back 3. Nice float by Sanjip over here. No, drops the combo once again, but never mind. Still capitalizes on the nice block on the block 3-4 again.
Final not letting up. Again, catches him with that grab, and I thought that would break the floor, but no. Trying to patiently wait out Final's offense. Sanjip just has to be very careful. Really close to the wall, really low HP. There's a short weekend again. Tries to grab a punch out of it, but no. Punish.
Alright.
That 2-hit combo, 2-piece chicken, 2-piece burger steak attack by Claudio.
Nice dog on the running 2. Once again, nice float by Sanjip, but no combo though. Alright, gets hit with a backlash.
Oh, there's a float, and here it comes. Final drops him down to the lower level.
Second floor, here we go.
They're going down.
Running 2. Alright, back 3.
Patience.
Finishes the string.
Gotta love the patience on Sanchip right now. He is not letting up. Oh,
No! Nice float, but yeah. Damage is damage and gets hit by the DF2 out of nowhere.
set for set, round for round, blood for blood. We are in for an exciting first match here at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. And again, guys.
Alright, I think we're going to see a switch.
Oh!
I thought you said you were not playing Reina, sir. Are you returned player, man?
When push comes to shove, you gotta show.
Oh yeah. I thought I'm just the only Reina main here, man.
And, you know, the boiled eggs, again, notorious Reina main. But to be honest, as you can say, Reina is a very, very strong character. As main man Sweet says, you know, you can expect Reina main to be very strong, very vertical players, no matter what the rank is. And as a veteran player right there in Vinyl, seeing the Reina is a really scary character. He has beaten legends, he has fallen gods with this character.
Alright.
But whose god is falling right now because Sanjip says, I am your god, takes out that first round from him.
Sanjip on a roll right now, doesn't want to stop. Final goes for the hell sweep. Nice cancel. 1-1-2. What's the mix? Goes for the mid. Alright, Sanjip with those cancels once again. Keep on dancing, buddy, but no. Final. And gets hit by the God Fist. Nice combo by Final over here, guys.
The only good cancellation right there. And what is that? Here comes the option. He tries to power crush, but gets crushed instead by Reina's stomp.
Alright, step on me.
Yes, sir. And there's that grab. You gotta duck that, my guy. And here it is. Oh, Gore got kicked.
Goes for the 1-1-2. What's the mix? Goes for the overhead. Nice interrupt by Sanjip over here.
Oh, but he presses in the middle of it and catches Vinyl. Vinyl has to be very careful right now. There is the bluff, though. Right now, it's his turn to say,
Oh no, doesn't come in. No guaranteed follow-up though. Alright.
both of them fighting for the life. It catches him in the middle. Exchanges heat smash for a heat smash. And look at that wall splat. Little bit of damage. No cancel.
Alright, goes for the grab. That is untakeable, bro. Goes for the double low health sweep.
Vinyl showing experience, showing skill, showing the character that dropped locally in the Atlantic tournament before.
Yeah, pretty hyped to see that match.
But sir, Sanjip is putting that character to the test.
Alright.
Look at that.
Oh, nice block on the health sweep, but no launch punish though. Alright, nice punish by Venel. Goes for the mid. Alright, what's the mix here? Goes for the health sweep.
Oh my
Gets
god.
it with a... Oh no!
Both of them really close. And here's that grab again.
Goes for the War God. Nice health sweep. Again.
Catches him with the grab and finishes the round. Oh my god. Final round. First match alone.
First man alone.
The hype is real here at Rocket Punch Gaming
Dragon
Cafe.
Lash. pops the heat early, very early. No whip punishment victory here. Goes for the nice sidestep by Sanjip.
The movement is real, and look at that. We're going close to the wall, and here it is. Heat is activated for him. What's combo? No wall combo. Here's the heat dash.
Nice backdash, but no, Sanjip. Currently on a roll right now. Tries to interrupt, goes for the Dragon Lash again. Oh my god!
But there it is. He signed his death sentence. He signed the match away, and there it is. 2-1 final versus Sanjip.
Barley!
Amazing match right there. Ooh! TDK Clint versus Sasan. Both of these players, really strong.
Very strong, very strong.
Hey, Hachimain. Yeah, he plays Kazuya and Heihachi, so
Mishima main.
literally, yeah, yes sir. We got a Mishima main right there. Now let's go back to the casters. Again,
That was a hype match, not gonna lie.
very hype match. And shoutouts to BT Kim.
Yeah, Kim.
Kim, we should have gone here, my guy. We needed an Eddie main to show up today. Yes sir. And now, again, feel free to scan the QR code on
The left side.
the left side of the screen.
The left side.
The left side of the screen. Donate any amount that you'd like. Donate anything, to make our players happy. Don't forget to follow Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, Southside TEKKEN for more action, for more updates. Especially we've got the Tekken Dojo coming up next month, June 22nd.
Sikat so good.
Sikat so good.
Kaka-Valorant mo yan eh.
Kaka-Valorant.
Kaka-Valorant mo yan
You
eh.
gotta stop the Valorant, my guy.
Can I have a Vandal skin?
Kaka-Valorant mo yan.
Absolutely. This is gonna be a really hype matchup, to be honest, because we've got both TDK players. We got both TDK players right there. We're gonna see. Clint has been contemplating on playing Mishimas this time. What is this? So Clint has been contemplating Mishimas for a while, so it would be nice, it would be refreshing to see him play a Mishima today. Probably he'd show up with his signature Victor Eddie. So yeah, there's the Anna as well. So
This kid has a very...
he has a very versatile set of characters to choose from. But there it is. We've got Clint picking the Victor versus Heihachi. It is the Old Man Brigade today.
Old Man Brigade. Brigade?
Brigada Escuela.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's almost there, Alright, and we are going back to the match.
Midnight Siege, both great stages for Heihachi and Victor. Both of them can utilize the stage very well, especially with Heihachi's wall combo, Victor with the stance pressure. So
Wall stage go kaboom,
stage walls go burr.
Yeah, stage walls go brrrr.
Burr patatim, my guy, and here it comes.
Patatim and goes for Sasan here with a Heihachi and TDK cleanse with a Victor. Goes for the down 4.
But there's that down 2. Heat is activated, running 1+2. Oh, cancels that, and down 1 hits the wall, and here it is. Oh, there's a mix-up. Oh, again, I just with a 1+2. Nice.
Goes for the hunting off. Gets it. That is a confirm, my guy. Goes for the early wall blast.
And that's what I'm saying, the wall is their friend right here. But there's that 1+2 grab, no break. What's the option, Clint? Oh, tries to down back 4, but there's no wall escape. Oh.
That is a punisher.
Oh, there's nice cancellation. What's the option?
Hunting hawk again. Goes for the neck. Yes, sir. You have no hit now.
Oh, but he blocks that stop and punishes it with a wild rising 1+2. Great ground by Cleanse. Look at that. Oh, electric. Oh, but there's that down 1. Running 1+2 again. Down 12. What's the option? From 1+2 to Yai 1+2. This is looking really iffy for Sasan because stance pressure. But who said stance pressure matters? Because look at that. Heihachi back on the prowl, but gets hit by the huge smash. Just a little bit more of HP. What's the option? Tries to shoot him.
Goes for the gun.
And ducks, but launches him. Sasan says, no gun for you right now.
again from Sasan.
And then a running 1+2 to close that round.
Running 12 once again to seal the deal, you know. Goes with a 4-4. Nice punish with cleanse here. Alright, nice knock on the gun fist. No, non punish, no. Goes for the down 2 twice in a row. Again with a running 12. Goes for the stance cancels.
I love the Victor mix-ups right there, and that's why this character is really fun to look at because it's fancy.
No. No.
But there is that back 1+2 and catches Sasan in the middle of his offense.
Alright, 1-0 in favor of Cleanse with a signature Victor.
Who knows? Do you think Sasan will probably switch up to like a different Mishima? I love that, you know, they're taking time to like swap stages and everything. So let's go ahead and wait on it. Give me a quick second and we're back to the match.
Alright, we're back to the match. Let's go. 1-0. Alright.
Sanctuary. Absolute banger of a stage.
Absolute banger. One of my favorite stages in this game.
No, one of Lumiere's favorite stages. Shout out to Lumiere.
Shout out to Lumiere, our favorite League of Legends player. We played League last night, man. With us! With us!
And they never played League with me. I am sad.
You were not there last night?
But yeah, but there it is. First round to Sasan. Nice offense by Sasan right there, circumventing Cleanse's offense again. But look at that, the Heihachi on the ground. Oh, but no. Oh.
No duck on the high, though.
Nice blow. Oh my god, he catches him and launches, but again, what is happening? And we're going into the wall. Here it is, Clint. Down for 1+4.
Alright. Oh, nice I zip down there. Again, down man. Will you get him to the wall? Yes, sir. Up the heat, of course. But watch the mix. Goes for the gun flip. Goes for the sweep. No, sir. That is not true. No launch punish again.
Now back 1+2 and hits him with the gun, but tries to forward 2. What is the option? A little bit of HP left for Sasan. He can still come back from this. And he catches Victor. Oh, no, Ashi tries to 1+2 grab and
gets hit by the gun.
Oh, the instant while running 2.
Instant while running 2. The Rasengan of Victor, you know. That's a cool move, I'm not gonna lie, you know.
Absolutely fire round.
Very fire, goes for the back 4, but gets hit by that power crush, goes for the running 12, once again goes for the stance cancel, gets hit by the FF2. Lens currently on a roll right now with this pressure against Sasan, goes for the low once again.
Absolutely banger set.
He doesn't want to stop, the pressure, man. Goes for the running 2 once again, to get him to the wall.
And there it is, wall pressure. Heat is activated, but no more 2. Oh, again, tries to cancel. Oh,
goes for the mix-up instead. Nice
grab. Steps, but doesn't. Gets clipped. But there's a heat smash into the wall. And we're going to the next area. What's the option? Let's down forward 2. Stance 2. Into the wall again.
Goes for down 2.
No, let's do into the floor. But punished. And here it is. Sasan still can fight back. Oh, but that's not the right button there, my guy, because that's only a 10 frame. Sasan's grab and ends the round. Perfect closer by Clint. Anna gonna sugarcoat it, man.
Anna sugarcoated. Anna not gonna sugarcoat it.
Both of these players, I love both of these players. We got
both of them are CS players.
yes, sir.
You're a liar.
No, what do you mean?
You said you won't play.
I did. I did. I'm casting, man.
Right. So while we're waiting
I'm casting.
again, while we're waiting, feel free to follow Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, Southside TEKKEN, Southside Super Guys Week 6 brought to us by Wrong Punch Gaming Cafe. Guys, feel free to scan the QR code on the lower left. Make the players happy by donating any amount that you'd like. Just increase the price pool. We've got good action for you. We are delivering crazy matches. First 2 matches are hype.
Very hype. And I hope the next match will be more hyper. Hyper combo.
And Sylon right there is Sylon right here, very strong veteran player, the winner of season 1 Southside Sumbagai. Up against he's up against Anna Sugarcoated, and the main reason there is that Anna Sugarcoated is a strong player with the Anna, so we can see a lot of things. We can see a lot of things later with the Anna. The main thing is that if Silent's gonna play Jin, Anna Sugarcoated can fight back, especially since during the last tournament, Anna Sugarcoated joined and played against 8 Hours of Sleep.
Yeah, sure. Almost, win against
both Jin pilot. So right now, if it's a Jin versus Anna, we might see a really interesting matchup from both players.
Yeah, really. Huh? Nah.
Right. So again, it's not a Jin, but it looks like it's gonna be
Live. Welcome back, my king.
Whose fantasy is it?
The final fantasy is yours.
The only fantasy that's final is yours.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. And here we go. Anna Sugarcoated versus Clive. Really, this is an interesting matchup. Both characters have weapons. Both characters can eventually have a lot of great reach. Rocket versus Claw. This is
kaboom.
This is just kaboom straight up.
Oh yeah, kaboom. Straight up kaboom matchup. Crazy.
Right now, what I love about this matchup right here is that Sylon has the opportunity to parry a lot of Anna's attacks with the back.
Yeah, very. Oh, goes for the back too. Round start. Wow.
That one was 2, but launches him. Here it comes. Anna, not gonna sugarcoat it. Here's the damage. What's the option? Tries to grab, but no. Catches him in the middle with the interrupt, but there's that Titan fist. Oh, Tyson.
Goes for the sidestep BF2. Goes for the Garota.
But there's that combo. Wonderful combo by Sylon. And now we're at the wall. And here it is. Tries to guard break, but no.
Nice punish by Sylon over here. Goes for the F. Wait, no. That's not.
Anna Sugarcoated waits for the attack.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting way to approach Sylon's offense. But look at that. Down 1+2. Nice. Okay. Counter hit.
Oi! That's a mix.
Here it is. Floor is lava and it's ready to burst at any time. No. Anna Sugarcoated. And there it is. Oh, it doesn't connect.
Oi!
We're going down to the lower level.
It made a snake inch
Into the wall. What's the finisher? No finish yet. Just a little bit more.
Will he make a comeback? No punish! No!
The round is really close to an end, but Anna Sugarcoated having a lot of trouble.
Yes!
Wonderful closer by Anna Sugarcoated.
Let it go snake inch!
And I thought Sylon would come back with it, but there's a punish. Launches him.
Garota!
It is activated. Was the option for Sylon running?
Goes for the back two. No duck. Oosh!
Catches Anna Sugarcoated in the middle of the press, but launches Sylon again with no conversion. Okay, there it is. You can't do that, my guy. You have to be very careful. Sylon is very observant. And look at that observation. Burn, baby, burn.
Goes for the F12. That is not punishable now. -12. F12 is -12, my guy. Alright, goes for the mix. Phoenix stance mix. Gets it by the Titan Fist.
Shoutouts Titan Thor. Let's go.
Oh yeah, shout out to the guy.
Shoutouts to Titan Thor.
Yeah.
I've been talking about Titans and Titan Thor is
It's Titan Thor.
yeah, but he's Titan Thor. But look at
Corona! Oh yeah!
oh,
Drop the combo, drop the combo.
and there it is! Big damage! Even though it's nerf 50 damage, it's a huge.
Oh man.
Before the nerfs it was 60, my dude, and that would literally eat a third of your HP bar. But I know. But look at that. This is a giant versus an upcoming giant. And here comes the option.
Oh, goes for the full string.
Gotta love the patience on Anna Sugarcoated. But what's the option? Heat is activated. Heat is cancelled. But there's the Zantetsuken. And it finishes that round.
Let me dig dal. Let me dig let me dig siya.
Xylem. Fancy finish for the Zantetsuken.
Very cool Zantetsuken. Anya, si Jangas dia dula na. Ya, muon ba siya Jay? Mo explain pag yun. Focus na biya. Siguro mag-snake edge na.
This is straight up fire, my dude. Here comes the shock. Oh, but there it is.
They're just both standing still.
Whoa! But catches it with the cat stand. This is why Anna is so freaking volatile. Look at that. We're at the wall. Poison is activated. Chip down the shield, but nice Torgle. Ooh, good boy.
Good boy.
Oh, but that's not good for you right there, Sugarcoated, because I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The damage is coming. Oh, nice damage.
Nice damage.
Have to be very careful. Clint, but gets punished before 1+2. And there's the back two. Garuda again. Into that damage. What's the option?
1+2.
Oh, nice finisher. But there's the Titan Fist on the side. Side 7+2. It's crazy.
Size 12, actually. What up right here? You know?
Oh, but catches him trying to do that with new conversion. That won't. Oh, but there's that nice power crush by Anna Sugarcoated.
Again with a full crouch. What? I don't know.
But it's Anna's health.
Anna's full crouch sweep.
But we're at the wall. Silent finishes with a 1+2. And again, here it is. Mix up, and again, wall splat on wall splat.
Drum. Well, goes for the back two. Twice in a row. Gets hit by the bazooka.
Who needs powers when you can get hit by a rocket launcher, my guy? But there's that heat smash. And here comes the flaming fist of justice. Garuda! Final Fantasy! The Final Fantasy! The only fantasy is finally yours! Oh, he tries to parry, but there it is. Nice parry again. Tries to do it again, but there it is.
Oh, gets it with a low.
No conversion, but nice with 1+2.
Hey!
Anna Sugarcoated steals the turn from Xylem. What's the option? Oh my god! Catches it with the heat smash.
Nice.
Oh, there's the 1+2 into the wall. With the heat smash, that might be it.
Unfortunate. NT.
No round by Xylem.
Anna Sugarcoated wins that round because he hit the snake edge. I love him. I love this guy.
On stream, Boiled versus Guacamole.
Right. Boiled eggs. I'm gonna take the man. I'm gonna man the ship right now, boy.
Off stream. Sasan versus You said you won't play.
Right. Hey, sorry.
Andrew, Paul, Ralph Aerobread from, usually from Street Fighter anime, but we're here chilling with the boys at Southside TEKKEN. If you're live, don't forget, Rocket Punch Gaming, Southside Tekken.
Yes, sir.
Best place to be for Cebu. I'd even say Visayas Tekken content right here. So don't forget, if you see the Gcash code, we're gonna show the Gcash code. See the Gcash code wherever it is. Support the community if you want some good ass Tekken content here. First and foremost of all, we got some good ass Tekken. We got some good ass players. This is the premier place, Southside Tekken, and of course we have an upcoming tournament, dojo. We got a dojo event coming, so if you want all the smoke, come here to Rocket Punch Gaming. If you want all the action, this is the place to be. And of course, my man right here, Android Pao.
Yes, sir.
Keep seeing this guy.
I've been manning the station for a while now, but since the players are still setting up, what do you play in Street Fighter?
I play DJ, I play a bit of Kimberly, so I dabble in some. But right now we're just here chilling with the boys.
I love the choices of characters,
Fair?
Huge offense with DJ, huge offense with Kimberly, both like pretty strong mix-ups.
I just don't want to think, I don't know. There's probably like a character or something like that in this game. I just don't want to think.
Some of the Southside boys right here. We got Boiled Eggs playing Jury. We got Himala. He plays Akuma. I, on the other hand, play one of the filthiest characters, JB.
That's fine. It's fine. If this was season 1, I'd say okay, maybe a bit of a tier scrub, but he's a fine character now. But we have Boiled Eggs in the upcoming match. He said he wouldn't play. I keep hearing he wouldn't play.
Yeah.
The scammers always.
The guy has to stop the cap.
He has to stop the cap. But question. We got some killers here, not just from Cebu, we also got the killer from Bohol.
Yes, sir.
Who do you have taking the whole tournament today? Come on, we gotta gamble.
No lie. I would love someone from Cebu to beat Gigi, as Gigi is one of like the strongest players in this tournament right now. Other than that, I'd say Gigi might run away with it, especially with how there's a tendency with players from Cebu to fight against Xiaoyu, and that's like the main weakness against Cebuano players, because a lot of players are not familiar with the movement, do have a hard time when it comes to the the mix-ups that Xiaoyus can bring.
Yeah, I think it's just, there's only 2 players, well, 1 player in Cebu, like Xiaoyu, Gogoy, and then,
Yeah, we got
Steve, he hits with the fist bump, so is this the infamous Boiled Egg Steve? Look at me smiling, look at the smug look.
I know, Boiled Egg just shows that Steve anywhere at any time. This is just a really strong option for him, but look at that, both of them trying to mix it out, down back forward, into the Wild Rising 1, tries to spin. Oh, 1-1-2 into the stance. Oh, but nice punish there by Boiled Eggs. And here comes down back forward again. Oh, with both of them trying to play patiently, Perfumer 1.
Bring the neutral, gets launched.
But there it is, into the wall, no heat activation.
Combo.
Oh, but there's a back 1.
There it is.
Absolutely.
Drop city for both of them, okay? I think it's still the nerves. I think it's still like game 1, set 1.
Yeah.
So it's still, they haven't warmed up particularly. I don't think he was playing in casuals earlier, so I think he's still getting into the hang of it, but let's check.
Oh, but there's a guard break, and here it comes. Tries to pressure Kokolai, but there's a range guard.
Did he press? No, he did not.
And there it is. Nice round finisher by Boiled Eggs, and catches
Kokolai seeing if he could catch Boiled Eggs pressing, but Boiled Eggs a bit disciplined despite, how he is personally. A bit disciplined right there. Again, the pressure coming in from Boiled Eggs, just pressing all the buttons. It says like, I'm paying for this tournament, I'm playing this game, I should press all of it.
Yes,
everything,
sir.
but again, the launch. Kokolai, will he break the wall? Yes, he do.
Oh, what's the option? Both of them trying to space, running 1+2 into the Yai stands 2, but down back 4, but jumps over it. Power crush, explosion, no heat on that, so that's unsafe, my guy.
2.
Okay. Oh, has to be very careful. Who do you have here, Raph?
Now, I should be unbiased, but sometimes we gotta humble our friends. So Glide, you gotta go to losers bracket right now, buddy. As early as now. Right now, it doesn't look like it because Boiled Eggs really strong with the pressure. Now, take me through with some of these characters, because I know I think season 1 menace Victor was definitely a season 1 menace, but right now with the changes to season 2, how strong are these two characters?
Right now, I'd say they say season 1 Steve was kind of like bottom tier, but Steve right now has a very good combo with a back 1+2 into the heat smash, which he can take advantage of. Victor kind of like in the bottom barrel, I'd say, of the characters, and that's straight up not a downplay, because once you know Victor's mix-ups, it's basically done. You can just like throw him out the window.
So right now there was an issue. I think it was an alt tab or something happened, but again, we have things under control here in Rock Much Game Cafe and Southside TEKKEN. Of course, we got things on hand. They're just playing the audio right there.
Yes, sir.
Of course, if you can hear that juicy audio, of course, you want that all the action here now. So I'd say they're probably so Steve got a good buff. You say he's now what, top middle?
Yeah. Like I'd say safely perfectly in the middle, but people still consider him kind of low tier, but it's all up to the pilot right now. Because if you've seen like matches,
you get thrown in the head. I have to stop you right there. You got stomped right there into the wall. You go. What's the mix? That's the throw, no break.
Yeah, and back to it. As they say, Steve trades.
Gets it aware. He's ready. Have these.
Man,
He does. It's like he has been playing this character since day 1. Ready with the combos. But again, if we're gonna give the people context, boiled eggs, known Yoshimitsu Menace.
plays everything now. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, he's notorious for like saying he made the character. So this is where it's at. But there's the back one and catches him in the middle of the stance. Into the wall. What's the option? Ooh, down back 4. Back 1.
Doesn't want to start the pressure. He gets caught with his pants down, and now he's on the wall. But again, I'm fighting for my life here. Activate team.
Down back 4 again. But Rising 1. But there's a parry from the stance. With no conversion. Well, then gets hit by the low.
He hasn't been watching this live that time, so this time he gets hit.
You gotta watch out a lot. Shout outs again to we got our players in the chat, Himala, and we've got AMR. So another Yoshi mate cheering on Boiled Eggs, calling him Pablo Escobar.
He truly is the cartel leader of all the scams here in Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. But right now, he's getting checked right here with all the buttons.
There it is, nice counter hit, but there's the back 12s. Catches him again with the back 12. What's the option? He's activated, but there's the Sonic Fang. Back 1+2 into the heat smash, and Clock was expecting that.
Oh my god, it's like the mango in the thirsty blender right there, but again, doesn't want to deal with this. One touch.
Boiled Eggs. Last interaction from both of these guys. British Kempo. 9 seconds on the clock. 8. But he catches him in the middle of the 1-2-2.
I think he was expecting another button with a reaction right there, but again, he's not making it easy. We'll have to let
Boiled Eggs.
make it easy.
Boiled Eggs in danger. And you know the fun part is that Boiled Eggs is playing on a stick and not.
Oh yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he's not playing on his pad. Once again, off-tier scammer here in Cebu. Oh, I'm downplaying myself.
Oh, but look at that. Oh, there's that back 4.
That's
Boiled Eggs. Boiled Eggs.
Into the wall.
Oh, but there's the background. No going down from that. What's the option? Into the wall.
Don't have anything here.
What's the option? Boiled Eggs.
Gets launched again. Watch your chin, buddy.
He's dead there at that interaction straight up. Wow, a knife! Pushing Boiled Eggs to the limit, to the brink.
Well, he switched. Yeah, he said he played Steve.
Nah.
Oh, wow, he is sticking to Steve. Well, if anything, he has principles. For this part of the tournament, at least.
To be honest, right now I think he's in a rebuilding phase and he's trying to figure out what's wrong with the Yoshimitsu. He's trying to make sense of what's happening. So right now, trying to mix it up with like a different character, similar to like how the top tier players go. They all have those faces where they
Still, it is mid-career crisis, or you think so? Maybe this is the character I need, but you know.
Oh, but look at that. We're back at a stage where both of these characters can capitalize on the wall break, but there's that down forward too. What's the option? Both of them getting their spacing in. Tries to interrupt him in the middle of the stance transition, and there's that low. Down forward two again.
Tries to get the launch again. See if he can catch both eggs, but this time he is not gonna get caught by that.
Caught the light. Very, very tough position. Gets caught by the heat snap.
Now, almost at point. Let's see. Will Crocodile.
Oh! Catches him.
Right now, Boildex is anticipating the launch. Definitely, he got caught earlier. I think he wasn't expecting Crocodile to just like get him down, but right now, yeah, there's an adjustment definitely from Boildex. We'll be seeing Crocodile adjust as well.
Absolutely. And the main thing here is that, especially with that last block earlier by Boildex against Crocodile, Steve does not have a launcher for that, so he has to make sure that he can anticipate what Crocodile will do, because he doesn't have a launcher at all.
No break to get hit. Okay.
What's the option? Oh, that's a 14 frame. Nice punish, Sonic Fang. What's the finisher? Heat smash.
Blocks everything. One touch.
It finishes that round.
With the one piece from Jollibee. Spicy right there from Crocodile.
Oh my god, boiled eggs. What is happening? He is being mixed up. This is mixed up central.
Okay, no. Oh, get it again.
Oh, tries to snake charmer, but no charming the snakes. No charming snakes right now, my guy. We're not here.
You got the break. Gets the break again.
There's the guard break.
That's the counter hit, but no, was that intentional? Could it be combo? And there's a parry.
Boiled eggs has to come back from this because both of them really dangerous.
The heat. Okay.
Sonic Fang, heat dash.
That was a bit weird with an reaction.
Well, has to be very careful.
No break.
Oh, down on fourth. Here's the Sonic Fang.
Leaves again, Waffle Light.
Oh, tries
That's the
to...
back burner. And he gets the throw.
You have to be very careful in the wall against him because that's his main thing. Push close to the wall, push you, get punished. But there's that wall rising one.
Counter hit. What were you pressing, buddy? Oh, that's the combo. And the wall. Can we push him back to the wall again? Let's see these combos. Heat. Oh, too far.
Victor activates his heat, light down forward two. Catches him in the middle of the stance transition with the heat smash. Has to be very careful sprinting. Oh, nice cancel with very, very patient, not trying to shoot him. But there's that back one.
Is this enough? Will that gets?
Yes, he does. Absolute barrier.
Eggs. Yes. I haven't been sweating.
Let's go back to the cast.
Sweating a bit.
Android Ball.
That's you.
You're gonna have to take over.
Yeah. So I'll take over. Yes, why yes, I am. Temporary hire for Southside TEKKEN. Currently a temp. What do you call this? A temp hire. Once again, Southside Zumba Guys Season 3. Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, the place to be. And we have here, just got over his match, maybe he's sweating a little bit. I don't know, how'd you feel? Don't lie to me. How'd you feel?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good?
So go back on using stick now.
And, once again, this is what we call option select, diba? If I lose on stick, I'll say, oh man, I don't play on stick. If I lose on Steve, that's what we call layers. Once again, unfamiliar with the FGC, that's what we call layers. There's multiple layers to a mix up. So it's not just one, it's not just a high-low. There's a lot of things you have to look out for, same as him. So if he loses on Steve, you say, I don't play Steve. If he loses on stick, I don't play stick. So there's layers to that. That's what we call layered offense. Once again, I don't know if TEKKEN has that kind of stuff.
So much.
I don't know if TEKKEN has that type of stuff, but once again, but before we continue with our banter here, Southside Zumba Guys Season 3, if you look at the QR code, where am I pointing? Here, at least my left hand.
On the left.
On the left on the screen. You can support the players. You can support the prize pool. If you want all the action, if you want to see all the action, Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe and Southside Tekken, and of course we've got an upcoming dojo event. And again, we are starting, so we're gonna switch to the main stage. Can we switch to the player cam? And again, this is, I like to call it the prodigy, the young one. The names, what is Samani? Mura manig dili anan. But I'm saying we got the prodigy, the young, I like to call him the young OG.
Martinski.
Yeah, it's Martinski.
Martinski.
Martinski, I think he switched. I think Martinski plays Hayachi, yes he does. And we got, yep, it's now on screen. Swap. And there should be, yeah, he's on it. Yeah, there you go. That's updated. Now, Hayachi season 2 characters?
Yeah.
New character, right? No.
Nothing much changed.
Nothing change for him.
Yeah.
So right
Oh
there.
my god!
Does he have the young man reactions?
Young man reactions, you know?
Kaya ito mga tubo di na magkaapa sa panginari. So you just do the same thing. I was like,
I can't do that in a moment.
the fountain of youth definitely working out for my
How do
kids
you
here.
react to Victor's F12? I mean, Victor's
sees it.
F12
He sees it.
Yeah, he sees the break. He can see the numbers!
Oh, the launch!
You can see the numbers in the launch, man. The highs and the lows of that character, you know.
Oh, beats. Yep. Alright, okay. Left trade mix. Oh, he gets hit with the sheath.
Power crash, the armor move on this game. Right?
Oh, another electric.
Nice, punished by the shit.
Ready. One touch. Oh, but gets stopped. One more interaction for both of them.
Gets hit.
You know, it'd be funny if he did it again. Just raw ass
The reversal, you know?
That's what we do here, Rocket Punch.
Yeah, we do
No
raw.
protection, only raw.
Only raw.
Only raw. That's once again. Okay, activate the heat.
Goes with the sidestep shoulders, right?
Now, you play this more than me, and of course, we gotta explain it to the folks. What are Heihachi's common options usually? Because like, what are they gonna say aside from the whip on the whip electric?
He has stance transition now. I like it. His fast iteration.
He has the very
He relies on his. He relies on his fundamentals. But this character in Tekken 8 right now, he has a decent mix. A lot of plus frames, but if on whip, there's a very big recovery frame. So
he's definitely.
yeah, you need to be on point of this character.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, you don't need you have to not win if you're using Yachi. He has a very
Score, please. So, okay. What are our... Yeah, we saw earlier. Electric ready. He's ready to with Punisher using electric. But again, what are the things you're gonna see? Can you point them out to the crowd once they happen? Because right now, oh, he's already starting on offense. Under power. Doesn't want Martinski to start, but again, the heat ready. Hold that. There you go, electric.
no sidestep on the gun, but no. Now has the power crush on
Okay, hold this. Hold that. And after heat activation.
no punish. Okay.
Okay. Ready. Oh, gets the heat activation.
Nice break.
Break.
Young man reactions. Go for
Does it work? Does it work? And it does. The young prodigy. Martinski.
Young man reactions.
He is ready. It's like he saw the frames and just activates it. That is some young man reactions right there. He is ready. Martinski showing why he is. Yeah, he is like sometimes he is the youngest player who's really performing well here right now, showcasing why is the one. He had the idea.
That's that's a great decision from
Oh, well, with punish. Let's see
there's
the combo.
there's a distance.
Let's see the combo.
He miscalculated the distance of the ball. Oh, go for the mix, got play. Shoutouts to my boy, Soul Bandit from Lingsy.
Oh! Only I can do that. He doesn't. Only I can do that. He is ready. Martinski looking really strong.
Very patient. Actually, very patient.
Yep. And now, just playing the neutral. Let's see what they can do. Martinski is and our launch. Get ready to go to the sky. Oy! Activation wave lang sa maikot ka. Oh, nice sidestep.
Guess it.
Enough. Hey, oh, what I think? Optimal! What do you know? Optimal! Very nice. Optimal. Martinski. Winners quarters. Dili na ikaw.
Very optimal.
Isa may inside. Since wala pa man, so oh no sunny siya, but we'll interview as well, you know. Okay, let's put back this in OBS. Then we switch to caster cam.
Hey, my son.
So they're gonna start playing, but again, interview. I think. How did it feel?
Oh man, like Martinski is really fun to play against. Last week during the Southside tournament, we got to spar a lot, mainly because he said that they wanted to get victor experience, and that victor experience actually
It did pay off.
yeah.
It
So
pay off.
I love how he has adapted, and especially the things that I didn't expect was that the rage art, and I thought that the damage would soak him up, but actually.
Ready? He's ready. I think this is why definitely one of the players. If you're a fan, you have to look out for. Young player, definitely the youngest player. How old is he? 12 years old. Kicking ass in Tekken. I don't know during our time, or I don't know how old you are, but kaya tapos 12 years old, murag.
The hands on this kid are real.
Man, this kid is throwing hands and everyone is just catching them. But again, he is. I guess right now, next fight, if you're checking the brackets, definitely tough fight. But right now, we're gonna focus on who's on stream. Let's see.
Wow, we got Waffle Light versus TDK's Alia Rushburn.
So we got starting off losers right now, and I guess to update the viewers, if you're not checking out the brackets, we already got 2 players in top 8, which is Chris or Chris, and then TD Cleanse are on. They're on top 8. Yep, they're on winner semis. They're in top 8. If you're not checking the brackets, I think they played off stream. So right now, and actually, Sylon got knocked out to losers. So surprising.
Yes.
And if you're familiar with the scene, and even me, I don't play this game, but I know that name is very common. Top 8 consistent, grand finals consistent. So this guy got knocked to loser. So anything can happen once again. This is why you gotta check out Southside Sumbagay, because anything can happen. The magic is here in Cebu, in Southside Tekken, and if you can, please support the players. Please support Rocket Punch, because this is the place to be. And if you want to get into Tekken, if you want to try like competing or just checking out the community, swing by, because I think that's the most important thing, because we got some legacy players for sure, we got some unks, but we got also people like
The new bloods, the upcoming kings.
we got the new blood, we got the new players who still have youth with them and enough time to learn, so that's something you should definitely look out for. But right now, Kohaku Light and Alia, so right now Kohaku Light switching to black.
Yeah, yes sir, but that's the better Victor actually.
Okay, so there you go.
They play the same, but they play kind of the same, but he's considered the better Victor. But there's that nice arc blast by Alia. And here comes Alia Rushburn with the pressure. Here it comes. Tries to 1+2, but gets hit. Look at Alia. Alia Rushburn trying to pressure, but there's that back 1+2. Oh, and there's a heat smash to the wall. Oh.
Get it. No, activates the heat. My turn right now.
Okay.
Okay. Press.
Oh.
Does he activate here?
What's the option? Oh, but there's a low.
DDK Alia doesn't want Muhammad to activate at all. It's my turn to play.
The main thing with Lars is that he's a very he's an impressive offensive beast. So seeing him go through that, but you know, this is the hard part. Where is this at? This is in Cebu, Philippines, my guy. Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. If you're by the area, feel free to drop by.
If you don't know where the place is, check out. You can just go to Google Maps. You can go to their Facebook. They have the address. I can give you the exact address, but I forgot. But you know, Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. This is where it's at. You can check out the games. Also, if you're wondering what's happening on screen right now, someone's getting hit.
There's a Rage Arc.
By a Razor.
You know the thing I love about Lars' Rage Arc here is it's the same move that he has from Naruto Storm Ultimate Ninja Storm.
You mean when he was a side guest character?
Yeah,
Really?
that's his move. His Rage Arc is basically just his move from the Naruto.
Shout out to Bandai for the callback. Right again, who's getting called back right now? Light getting smoked, but again, he has to start pressing here.
Oh, but there's wonderful.
Oh, that looked fancy as hell, but like the damage was just a bit low. But again, if there's anything that Lars is doing right now, it's just definitely starting to pressure. Activates the heat. What's the mix?
He's trying to get you with that low. Oh, but there's no back 1+2. What's the option? Well, like gets clipped by the heat smash. That's a very, very strong showing by Alia Rushburn right there.
Definitely looking right now. He wants to get out of this situation because I feel you. But again, back to Magazi, Southside Sumbagay, hosted by Rocket Punch and Southside TEKKEN. Premier place here in Cebu. We got some killers right there, and don't forget, I don't know when it's gonna happen, but the dojo event coming soon.
June 22, actually.
There you go. June 22. If you want to fight the best players here, this is the place to be. Right now, do you think we'll have,
heavy hitters from Manila or something?
like last time? Yeah, we had that here last
I
time.
think there might be, because I did see, I think there might be people from the native fighting community coming through, so.
That was the lady fighting community, but someone's getting smoked right now. Let's hit on the cover here.
Alia Rushburn, a little bit on the ropes by Powerful Victor.
Right now, he had to switch. I think the guy didn't work out. He wanted to go. I'd say he's comfortable here. He's also been comfortable. His offense is looking a bit better. He's starting to just like sequence things better. But right now, he's still getting pressed by these buttons, but gets hit with the knee and gets launched.
He drops a combo, but there's a 1-1-1.
He regrets this right now. Activates the heat. What's the mix? Activates the heat as well.
Oh, and there's a Razor!
Naruto Shippuden style. Hit it with the lightning, baby. And right now,
I believe they call that move Zeus in that game. Yeah, it's a very, very fun.
it is a really cool looking ranger. One of the cooler looking ones, definitely. And now,
But there's the Arc Blast, but no conversion. Down by 4, tries to Arc Blast that thing, but no. Catches him in the middle of the stand transition, fishing for that counter hit, but no counter hit for Guacolite.
Guacolite is a bit afraid right now to do anything on offense. He's just willing to block. I guess it's fair, but right now there's not the only thing you want to do right now. You really do want to sequence your offense here.
The main thing is that with Lars is that his offense might be really fast, but most of them just follow the same type of route. So it's gonna be like a bit of a flow chart thing. So if you're familiar with how Lars plays generally, then you can take advantage of that. So there it is, nice heat smash, catches him in the middle.
Okay. Oh, gets a one piece, gets hit with the low.
Nice.
Hitting it out, yeah, was a bit looking a bit flustered right there, but again, gotta keep yourself control. Gets hit with the Arc Blast, counter hit, baby. That was a punish.
Oh, we've got people in the chat saying if Martinski wins against a GG matchup, hey, it's a prize pool. Whoa.
Okay.
Great call out.
Martinski, this is a lot of pressure because you're, so, all the chips are on GG.
But look at that. There is know, we've seen the pressure he's been utilizing. Ali Rushburn trying to keep that offensive on, and that's the hard part is that you can't let the Lars go on with it.
Right now, you own the game. You paid for the
Yes, sir.
You gotta press your buttons. There you go.
Combat form.
That's hit with the One Piece.
Gotta love it. That's the reason why Victor's so cool. He just has that gunwick type gun move.
He just looks cool. He really does. He just has the gun, he has the sword right now, and then he gets just hit in the stomach. TPK Alia. Back to the mid.
The only sad thing about how much hits Ali Rushburn is doing is that they reduced aerial damage. So that wasn't that wasn't much of a great conversion, but still great chip on Complex HP. But there's a Razor again!
He pressed. He was even one. Both of them were wondering what happened.
This has to hurt because he's been hit 3 times by that Razor.
Oh, one touch. Is it enough? Oh,
Nice game.
and once again, TDK Alia. Rush losers, but again, light button once again. We got the young gun. Oh, we got that.
Yes.
We got the young gun. MJ, we holding you to that. We don't lose anything, but we gain something. If Martinski wins the next match, he'll increase the prize pool. Screenshotted receipts are up. So we're now just hoping for Martinski to just win this next match.
Chat replays are real, my guy. You gotta come through.
We have the receipts. So right now, the young prodigy up facing what could be the demon of the tournament or the demon of Cebu scene, because it's a Xiaoyu.
Absolutely. Yeah, the hardest part is that Xiaoyu has a lot of utility, has a lot of mix-ups, and has a lot of evasion. And that's the scary part because Xiaoyu can AOP, Xiaoyu has a lot of the different options against Heihachi specifically, because she can duck under the gun fist. So that's
It really is a tricky character, because if you're watching it from a viewer's perspective, she really has good neutral options that it feels tricky. I think even for me, as a fighting game player, it just looks, from my perspective, it really looks hard to punish with whatever moves you have, because she has really good movement options. And I think traditionally in Tekken, your main 2 movement options or evasion options would be just your side steps, your dashes, your back dashes. But Xiaoyu has different options, different stances, makes the hitbox look different. But again, Martinski trying to see if he can adjust, because again, no pressure, kid, but prize pool's on the line.
yes, sir.
But once again, this could mean a lot if the young one can slay the definitely strong, one of the strongest players here in Visayas, definitely strong players in Visayas.
Yes, sir. It's a rough mountain climb, but not a mountain tall enough.
That's true, and it's very important right now because again, still young. Again, win or lose, this is very important to his growth, and you love to see that type of development here, especially in the scene. And this is only available here at Southside Tekken. Once again, of course, we gotta go with the shout out, Southside Tekken Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe.
Yes, sir.
Right now, let's see what they're gonna do. Press the button first.
Right. And
There you go.
earlier, we did see Martinski spar with GG, so there might be some semblance of
Adjustment, and there you go. The lock.
but it's okay. But here it is. There's that heat engager by GG. But there's that mix up. That's what I'm talking about. Tries to grab. But there's that punish. Oh, GG going on the offensive. Big time has been used. But both of them tried to face out. But there's that AOP. Catches Martinski in the middle of it. And there's that low.
He had the idea, but not the right tool. But it's fine. We still got the adjustment.
To be honest, I absolutely love the thing right here. Right here. Let's start.
We got these. We got the poll, so please participate in the poll. But if you're watching the stream right now, yes, hit to the wall. Martinski, what are you gonna do? Hold the mix. Held it well, but no.
But there it is.
Offense. He's a bit struggling with. He's looking and seeing what the options are.
GG. 2 rounds ahead. Now, there's nice catch from Martinski for 4-2. Oh, but the option electric. And there it is. Catch heating nature, but the back one drops in the middle.
Guys, check. This guy's check. Okay. Can hold this. Again, he's willing to press buttons on defense, and I respect that. As any type of player would be, if I can press, I will press right there. And
But there's that launch, wonderful launch by Martinski, and we're going into the wall really close. Nice wall carry, and there's he doesn't get that.
Trade. Again. Oh, Mr.
Hits
Trade.
him in the middle of the trigger.
No. But gets ready again. Very relaxed.
So
Keep calm.
a little background with Martinski versus the Xiaoyu thing. His uncle Sherman has played a lot of Tekken 5 and is familiar with the Xiaoyu. So there is a semblance of semblance of knowledge for the character. So he might not fall into the common Swana trope of fall into the Xiaoyu and he's fighting back. But there's an AOP.
There you go. The trickiness. Just that hitbox makes it so difficult. But again, still has the heat, but gets the perfect. It's okay.
7 golden letters. So
Right now.
that,
We got the coach, we got the advice, you know. The young one needs some knowledge still, but again, it's still a matchup that's very, I think for him, he started young, still has a lot to learn for sure. There's a lot, and again, the poll wants Martinski to get this dub.
yeah.
Let's
So
see if he's able to. Let's see what's the adjustment. Because
there it is. Now, this stage, both of them can use very well because there is floor breaks and wall breaks. But Martinski has to be very careful now because as we've seen earlier, the AOP is really tricky to deal with. But nice cross up between the both of them.
trade, but again, GG getting the advantage of that trade. That's bravo. Activates the heat. What's the mix? That's it. Hold that. Oh, the I like trying to get his run. Activates the heat as well.
Oh, nice catch, Sasan. GG blocking for his life, but the option doesn't block and gets hit.
That's it.
There's the wall blast. What's the option, Martinski? What are you gonna do? There it is. Nice combo. One catches it with the back turn trigger.
Into the launch. Will he? He won't get one more mix.
Absolutely fire matchup. Yeah, that's a crazy first round for the second set, but with that interaction with the wall blast, it automatically changes the round into the final stage.
Okay, so no more phobic. So it's just here right now. I think it's a launch.
Yeah, they still have the floor for this, and that's the hard part. The Xiao, you can't block that as well. Oh, and there's the proc I was talking about.
As you were speaking right now, activates that heat, but again, ready for the punish. Martinski, a bit too hasty with that one.
Xiaoyu is a really tricky enemy to go against, but there it is. 2 rounds to GG. People are voting for Martinski, but GG is saying, I will overturn all of those votes.
And this is why it's probably the, most fun. Definitely one of the teams here in the scene. So right now, there's go. Activates the heat. Right now, early he didn't get that activation he wanted, but that sidestep electric, and we got a cheer from the crowd. Gets the combo right there, drops it right there.
Boiled eggs, passionate about this matchup, but no punish on the betrayer.
Heat
Again, there's a back turn betrayer again from GG. And here it is, hip to the stance.
Oh, ready. He just likes to transition to that and just makes it difficult for Martinski to do anything on defense. What's the mix? Once again,
There's a deep smash.
nice block.
Oh,
and
there's
the
a rain
mix.
charge.
Yes, it does.
Not enough to take out GG yet, but this is gonna be a tough spot. One of them no heat, this is gonna be pure Tekken fundamentals with Martinski
He gets a
having
little life here.
HP.
One touch. One touch.
There's a low.
And the low, and it should be enough. Martinski, yeah.
Yeah,
Sadly. But again, still in the loser's bracket. No worry. This man isn't drowning yet. He still has the life preserver. But again, means that I will be casting here. Shout out to the viewers. We got, is it 85 views or 13 viewers? But who cares, because we got some good ass Tekken right here, and we have the biggest supporter of them all. Are you supporting him because he is the young prodigy, or are you supporting him because of other things?
Other things.
We will.
Mishima, please Mishima.
We will instigate.
Don't do that! Don't do that!
On stream right here. Just kidding.
No,
As much as we have.
Kasi mo focus.
I'll say that.
Muna yung sakit sa over this camera.
But
Mo nagikan? Oy, film product.
that's me. This is how I will support the scene. Because
Switch
if anything, of course. Once again,
What a switch up from Ralph.
before we banter, Southside Sumagay, Southside Tekken, support the players, support some good ass Tekken here in Visayas and Cebu. This only happens here, where? Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe.
Of course.
Kita, yeah, we gotta pop the smoke because there's a dojo tournament on June 22.
And that's my birthday, man.
You gotta win it, huh? You gotta win it. You gotta win
They
it.
should have, let me win because it's my birthday,
Wrong. Oh, there you go. There you go. We got focus.
If they're
Ang mga
good friends,
guwapo ni balik na sa screen. But anyways, we got if this was similar to last year, we're probably gonna have some killers outside of Visayas. Apparently outside of Cebu and Bohol as well, so we got some killers from Leyte. I don't know if you have any other kills, but if you guys take the chance, if you have the time, first of all, if you're in college and you love to play Tekken, you have no excuse. Kaya wala na yung klase. It's the semestral break, so you come here, you come to Cebu. It costs like $2,000 to like round trip. $2,000 for round trip, and then you can stay at my friend's place. I don't know.
Your place.
Nah.
Your place.
A motel is just really cheap, so if you can come here for the dojo event, come here. Play some good a second. If not, we still got some Southside Zumba guys I'd like to say every weekend, but he got me corrected. Bi-weekly.
Yeah,
So
bi-weekly.
remember, it only happens here, Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Only place to.
I mean, if you want to grind the game, you can still be here, meet some new people.
Yeah, definitely. They're starting.
They're starting.
Alright. There you go.
Alright, and we're back to the ball game, Martinski.
Uy, nanasan eh. Luya man ako. Ano ba sa ikaw? Luya man eh.
We got busy yapping,
That's true. But we got Sanjip and Android Bao. And if you're unfamiliar what happened earlier, Sanjip knocked out our
retired player.
Si Ang kasi na-knocked out. But once again, we got... Oh, actually, Ang... What the fuck?
Knocked out?
He got knocked out, but that's not what we're here for right now. We're here for what's happening on screen, and what's happening on screen is some ass whooping Sanchip. Actually, I'm familiar. Give me some background here. Who is Sanchip?
Sanjip is a very... makaingon sa suki dito sa RP, Dili dito siya mag-grind RP every single night. Every single night. I always see him here as a attendant here in RP. I know the faces of the Tekken players at this point,
So right now he is rocking the BK, meaning the whole Tekken. His whole Tekken scene right here.
They're representing the hall right now, and Android 4 representing Southside Tekken with this skill. Yes, sir.
I thought that would hit, but you know what PT also means? PT. But we will not say that. Okay. 16 plus only here at Southside Tekken because we are PG.
Family friendly channel.
Family friendly, but you know what? Family friendly letter, his ass is getting kicked, but I can't get hit by the one piece. Goes to the combo. Will this reach the wall? Goes, teams. Okay.
No mix up for user goes for the full max damage combo. Yes, that's yours.
Get it in the head and
Goes for the armor move. Android Ball signature panic tool. Of course, we
Panic to use it as well.
use it.
I don't know what to do on defense.
I mean, it's a safe move, but it's a high and safe move. Panic tool, good. Yeah, it's a pretty good.
I think for characters, if you have a panic tool, and this is a this at anyone who has characters with good mechanics. Use it. I use it. It's in the game for a reason.
Yeah.
But we'll call you cheap, of course. But it's fine. It's in the game. It's in the game. Gibutang na.
Intended.
Pareha ba? Gibutang na dito Ginoo para magkas. Gibutang sa duwa para mag-aagit. So need na siya ma-use. But again, right now, Sanchip and Andre Pro. Nice. For the first set, again, got Sylon, baby. Into the wall you go. What's the fix?
Goes for the strings again. Goes for the
Oh, there's a trade.
goes for the Dragon Lash. Oh, gets chipped. My God. Gets sit
Sige,
on.
ikaw may tigduan, you are high-ranking player.
No, I'm not.
Wrong answer. Where is he placed right now? Honest opinion. And don't give me the usual answer. B tier, mid. Was season 2 good to him or bad?
A lot of characters got good. New moves. Yeah, good new moves. Except for a lot of them have good moves, but there's also characters that has two good moves that got added.
Kung naay good, napay better.
Good.
Si good 1 or si good 2, but right now the parry is too good! Yeah! Bars!
Bars, baby. 100 balls, doing the ball. 100 balls, the mix. Oh, gets lost. Unfortunate. Score. Nabisi sa'yo.
Roll again. It's low.
Break on the flow. 104 on a comeback.
Nice block. Is that the right punish? No. I can never tell. Of course in the screen it says punish, but generally speaking, I think from the perspective of where we are, like 2D fighters, enemy fighters, I think offense and frame data is structured very differently. I think in Tekken, if I remember, you have like common numbers you have to think of 14. I think 14, 13, it's usually
15 is a large punishable.
yeah, so you have to think of these numbers and you also have to punch 100 pounds, that's for sure. But once again, well, he can. Oh, that's it.
No!
One more interaction.
Goes for number 4.
Oh my god, that's it. One interaction.
Overhead. No!
Oh,
Nice comeback from 100
from the jaws of defeat. That's why we have some good ass tech in here. Outside Subagay, but
If you still have a life inside your health bar, don't lose hope, you know?
yeah, coming from him, his opponent was already down to 1 HP, still lost. Bless. I never know.
I hate you so much. I'm gonna cross over you.
Please. No.
I'm gonna ankle break you next week. When you play basketball, man, I'm
Please.
gonna dunk on you, bro.
Please don't. Right now, what's happening right now is 1-1. Bars, baby, bars. We got some good ass tech in here. We can't drown right now. We need to swim. So right now,
Yeah, we need to swim like sperm race, you know? The swim.
Sabi po lang PG, hindi na stream.
I mean, it's a thing.
Mahal.
It's a thing, you know?
Biology.
Biology.
Science. That's what we here are for. We're not only
Life is-
entertainment, but educational.
Yeah, life is great.
But also what's great to hear good ass tech in here.
Yeah, this is the final set of this match.
So right now, tournament live.
They're all 1-all.
Counter him into the wall.
Yes.
Wall ba rin?
Yes.
Uy, what's the mix here? Uy,
The mix got played. Yes, sir. Shout out to Soul Bad Guy from the hit anime.
What was that? Was that like anime guilty gear?
Guilty Gear Strike.
What's the anime? I don't love this. I hate that fucking game. But again, outside of that, but there you go. Question, gunflame, is it
Plus?
plus?
Yes, it's
It does look plus, but I hate it. Oh, but it gets punched on step punched. Oh, activates Jackie.
just like
Oh,
the
but
real
the fairy is ready. I don't want to listen to these two Gasti right now. I want all the smoke. So he's gunflame. I hate all the mobile. I'm so confused.
It's it's plus on block on non-hit, but if it's in here, it gets even more plus sir. Plus sir.
Sir, plus sir, I'm all pressing on the buttons. Oh, does not bring the drop. Gets hit in that green face. Ooh, the one piece right there.
This real gunplay. Oh bad guy.
One more. Any active
It's
face.
killed. Oh no.
Once again, we did not promote misinformation in the streams. But we need
It killed.
Saturday.
What do you mean misinformation? I knew it.
We need the mods for this, and we need the grades and replays. But once again,
What am I pressing for?
starts the pressure. Yeah, I think this is the most compassed neutral sequence we've had so far because they're pressing buttons.
Is that armor? Yeah, armor.
Okay.
That's his back belt.
Oh, we got Martinski's Sasan. If you didn't hear that, young prodigy. But right now,
I want Martinski to win, but gets it again by the rage art.
he is ready.
Time to think what to do, Underball.
He's wiping his hands.
Yeah, he is still on the life lead right now.
Dash up launch. Ura po kayo ba mo duwa? See? Dash up hit. If nakakita mo sa right side sa yung screen, purple, di ba? Purple. Punish. The P stands for punish.
You know? Ano, punish.
Punish. The P stands for
It's not for
punish.
perfect, it's for punish.
Agoy ready.
Boss, but I have to again with a knife. No knife.
Oh, that's not in here.
Oh, counter hit kita ka na rin.
Mura lang yung two-piece chicken sa lipi. Gets the generation.
Uy, doesn't go for the gun flame now.
Oh, that's the look to the left, but again, nothing to shoot.
Expansion!
One touch, one piece. Gets hit.
Let's go, and Android Paw survives.
Shout out though to BT Sanjip. For the boys, they come here every time. These guys are killers. Oh, last match of full. Uy, Lingsy versus Smuffin. Asaman ka? Asaman ka bro, baga? But once again, we got a bit sweating here with we gotta switch the names first. We'll switch to the my sons. So I'll have we'll have to talk about the match, but we'll set up the names. But right now, man's looking a bit sweaty because it was a very close match. Really fun sets though. Only here, Southside TEKKEN, of course, ready, and we have again two other names that you'll probably see commonly, Lingsy and Smuffin, and these guys are not just friends but teammates as well. So this is very familiar.
Yeah, actually, this is a grudge match, I believe, from versus Lingsy and Smuffin because during the last tournament we had yesterday, because it was.
Oh, that's the event
Yeah.
that couldn't get streamed, if I remember.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Alliance.
Yeah.
It was Alliance. So Lingsy dropped Smuffin out of the tournament. So this is gonna be like a very, very hype match. And you know,
All the smoke, baby. This is not for the tournament. This is not for anything but personal prize. And this is very important to both of them, for sure.
absolutely.
Of course, we got supporters. I hope Well wins this one, but which one though?
Which well?
Which one though?
You know, the main thing that I love about this matchup here is because Lingsy has hit top 4 for the Alliance games, which is gonna be a lot of strong, which features a lot of strong players, and you know this could be a test before his big match within the next 2 weeks. And Smuffin hovering Brian is really out of character because he's the other Yoshimitsu mate of this.
This matchup right now, and if I know talking about the player match, but we have something happening off screen. Sasan and Martinski. So this is we'll update you once it happens. But right now, also got some good ass players right here on screen because if you're not familiar with what happened, Sasan knocked out one of our unks. My unk Wino got knocked out, but once again.
Already. Look at the banter in the chat. I hate them both equally. That's a fellow teammate of theirs.
That's fair. That's fair.
But there it is. There's a Yoshimitsu versus the Jack, and there it is. They're starting their offense. Look at Smuffin. But
I'm sorry to cut you off, but if I remember season 2, that Jack really got all the buffs. But right now, what changed did he his gorilla? Yeah, there you go. I like the gorilla move. They didn't get there, or what happened right here?
so right back then, in the first start of season 2, it's called Make Some Noise, and you can spam it infinitely. Now they removed that spam. They fixed that bug. And he still is a menace as it is, but he's more of a very fundamental character. So right now, I'd say this is in favor of Lingsy compared to Smuffin, as Yoshimitsu did get a lot of nerfs. Yoshimitsu has to be played very creatively at this point on.
I guess that's really the challenge when it comes to playing games with nerf. Do you make that switch, or do you try to see what more you can draw out of your character you're making? It is something you did invest a lot with. Sure, you learn the system mechanics, but there's something that you have to have for. But once again, Smuffin gets the throw.
Yeah.
Will I wake up right now?
No break. Here, heat is activated for Smuffin. And there's a power crush. What's the option? Oh, there's the...
Hold this.
And he sucks! Grab, but no conversion. But there's a bad breath into the wall. What is Smuffin's option? And the Forbidden Blade. I think...
Man, but I'm the type to get hit by that breath. Oh, it's
But there is
touch.
one who wins! Lingsy steals a round from Smuffin.
Get ready.
Oh, bad breath, nice dog. Down 2, and there's that 1-1. Tries to back spring, but no. You know, what we have here, in your opinion, I want to know is if you don't really dabble in TEKKEN,
Yeah,
but
I want to place, I don't know, I've seen Smuffin more often right now because of the he's playing a lot of Yoshimitsu, but right now I just want to see, I'd like to say with how it's starting, Lingsy is probably my favorite to go here. We're just who's gonna take this, but who knows?
Look, I love that both of these players are very visceral with their actions. But there's the unblockable setup. I love the jank of the camera.
But right now we got a bit of trouble with the control. Apparently we had some controller issues, but we'll be seeing just a bit. Oh, there you go. Make some noise.
But there it is. Nice heat engager. But the option tries to Gamma again, but gets hit by the spin to win. Again, Gamma. That Gamma shield move, which is really important. But look at that.
Hit by the launcher all the way to the corner.
You know, who says, controller issues? But there's a guard break to steal that round. And, who says controller issues are a thing? Lingsy still wins that, even with a controller issue.
But right now we got some tech support.
Yes, sir.
Number 1 tech support.
So, this is what we call, he is the father of these players. That's the ongoing meme for any of the well kids.
Can I just say, I would not like to have Glide as my father. I don't know. Hot take? I don't know.
I wouldn't want boiled eggs as my dad as well.
I don't know if that's a hot take, but once again, if we can switch a bit to the player, to
Yes,
our caster
sir.
cameras, we gotta show
show
the crowd
Yes, sir.
what is happening right now. Look at that. We
That
got,
they are hovering around Martinski.
so right now we got some. That's definitely some good ass second, but we'll update you on that because right now we got the grudge match. This is
Lingsy
line on the line.
Smuffin. Yes, sir.
Transition back to the player cam.
Right. And again, guys, don't forget to follow Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, Southside TEKKEN, for the good ass TEKKEN action. And in terms of how Street Fighter differs from TEKKEN, are there any key differences that you'd like to point out?
Yeah, I think fundamentally it's because it's just a 2D versus 3D game. I think fundamentally it does change how you play. Definitely movement and neutral are different. Traditionally, I'd even say anime fighters as well. It's just a 2D plane, so you're only moving left, right, up and down. But then with the 3D axis, your side steps, it really just changes how you approach neutral. I think personally speaking, I did try some Tekken. Say I am a really bad at this game, but it really is fun. And I think just fundamentally, I think the biggest difference would definitely be your approach to neutral,
Yes, sir.
approach to movement. Would definitely, I personally say, because one thing that I had difficulty when I transitioned to Tekken was just like movement really is a bit of a weird thing for me. It's like dashes doesn't feel as fast or as like longer distance, but you know, with all the tech these players have, it right now gets locked.
Nice swap for brother, but look, the main thing here is those setups, he got up too early. So that's what I'm talking about being creative with the Yoshimitsu, because the character has been nerfed. He does not have the agency back in Season 1, where a lot of characters can power crush his flash, his moves are nerfed, some don't connect anymore after a certain combo. So this is where, you know, you can differentiate good Yoshimitsu players versus the regular, you know, the people who just like play it for fun.
Yeah, I think it's one of the characters where you're definitely rewarded if you keep playing him. If you find all these like niche interactions or different setups, because it is that type of character, because he is trying to be like that. But going back, because I did, when I started playing 7, played a bit of 8, I only played 8. My brother in Christ, I have to do all of these I have to do the most ridiculous type of combo for minuscule amount of damage, and I'm like, okay, never mind, I'm just gonna like watch people play.
But, you know, that's understandably Lee, a very high execution character, so...
I can't believe I played that character. That's the first day I picked. Shout out to I'm Your Father, that's the reason why I played Lee Chao Black. Because right now, looks like he's getting spun in the wall, Smuffin. Activates the heat.
Really danger right now, but look, there's the great OP from Lingsy again. Gets him again and again into the wall. Running 1+2.
This is the perfect, again, the second perfect. I'd like to say here, first and foremost of all, Jack 8 looking good, and that offense is smothering.
Yes, sir.
Very suffocating, so I don't know what's gonna happen here. Oh, activates heat.
And it's not just Lingsy who pilots this character very well. We've got Vinyl, we've got Bully, you know, in both scenes, a very scary player. So
That's for sure. Right now, gets he once again wants the mix. He has to hold this. He's been holding this for the longest time.
Smuffin gets clipped with a 10-frame hit smash, and again Lingsy proves this is why he's in the top 4 of the Alliance games. Absolute fire.
Damn, we got some lore from Smuffin.
This was a good match.
Oh, there you go. We are back in Tekken, and we still got a
9
just in front of us. If you're not looking, Sasan and Martinski. Sasan knocking out Unk.
Right. So right now, looking here at this matchup, you know, we've got Sylon, we've got Clint, Arcyrus, GG, and Boiled Eggs, which is I would love to see GG versus Boiled Eggs because. Shown on performance-wise, Boiled Eggs got to fight Gugoy last tournament, and he nearly took Gugoy out. So this might be his time to take out, you know, the giant, which is GG.
If it's his time, that's for sure. But right now, we're probably gonna have the last final match for top 8. So we're gonna update you what's in top 8. You got GG, Boiled Eggs. Winners, Arcyrus and Plants also winners, and we got and losers, my boy right here, Android Pao, and versus his teammate. So this is a team kill Sylon, and right now we're waiting on Lingsy versus whoever wins, Sasan versus Martinski, and right now they're having trouble.
Yeah. Again, let's just.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So while we're checking on it, you know, to be honest, this tournament has shown like, you know. Giants can win. You know, Giants can win. People, the tournament can switch around to whoever's favor is. And I'm really hyped for it. I hope Martinski moves forward.
But right now, I don't see what the reaction is.
Yeah, we've got to show us. We've got to show what's happening.
Uy, score updater. Sana man eh. Ay, kasi daw.
We got the updates in real time here. We'll see. We will see on the. We will see. We will update.
We're gonna take a quick break for top 8. And the Young King.
Sasan, the young Bungie.
The Young King drops out.
But again, still good showing. Winner semis. We still have a lot of good best Tekken to come. For sure. Again, 12 years old, still has a lot of time in hand. Something we definitely don't have.
Yes, sir.
So he has still all the time in the world to learn. Still all the time to definitely improve. So right now they're just playing for top 8. But again, we're gonna have a quick break for top 8 action here in Southside Tekken. But don't worry, we'll be back.
Some more action.
Once again, we still have the QR code here. Do not forget the QR code here. We gotta support the Southside Tekken. Yeah, just right here. Right now, top 8. Everyone's just waiting for top 8, so we got a quick break.
Yep, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't forget to follow not just Southside Tekken, but Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. They're on Facebook.
And
I don't know what other social.
there's YouTube as well. Facebook and YouTube for both of these channels.
YouTube, Facebook. They're on. I don't know. They could probably be on Twitch or Twitter as well. Who knows? But please like and follow. Support the scene. If you're from Cebu, support the scene. If you're outside of Cebu, watch for some good ass Tekken right there, and
Yes,
we'll
sir.
be right back after this break.
Yes, sir. And welcome back to Southside Sumbagay Season 3, Week 6. And it's your boy Andre Paul, and we've got Rap from the Street Fighter community sitting in. And
Temporary hire, more than a shooter. Yep, Ralph here. Also call me Aerobread, that's my ID, and you know me from probably casting Street Fighter. You know me from casting a bunch of anime fighting games here. But here, right now, enjoying some good ass Tekken with the boys, with that gang here at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. And don't forget, this is the place to be here in Cebu and also in Visayas for some really good ass.
now, Arrowbread, personal favorite of anime fighters. What's your personal favorite?
Ooh, that's
There's a lot.
There's a lot. I'd say, personally, Dragon Ball is like my DBFZ.
Yes,
but
sir.
I don't know. I'd say DBFZ, my other favorite Air Dasher anime fighter. I'd still go back to Guilty Gear Plus R, Axacore Plus R. That's probably my go-to. But I think right now it's either Dragon Ball. Could put also multiplayer, but I'd say Dragon Ball. But maybe when Hunter x Hunter comes out, that'll be also my
Oh,
favorite.
absolutely. I heard it's coming out July?
July. So we're also maybe saibit lang naman. We're gonna have a quick announcement once we're gonna finalize things, but once Hunter x Hunter comes out, early access will have something special happening here. We're not just inviting the Tekken boys, we're inviting everyone. So if you want to play fighting games, we're probably gonna have a free-to-play day up until the next day, 3 a.m. We're just gonna learn some games because we're gonna have a week 1 tournament, and we're gonna have some online tournaments here, consistent. So we hope to see people not just from the Tekken scene, the Street Fighter scene, but if you're new to fighting games, if you wanna get into fighting games, this is the place to be. Rocket Punch. Also, I'm sure if you're new to Tekken or starting Tekken or don't know where to go, if you wanna put yourself to the next level, put yourself like on a different stage, this is the place. Southside Tekken Season 3. So there's been 3 seasons. This isn't just the first one. This is the 3rd run right here.
We're gonna see a next champion crowned towards the end of the year. And shout out to the people in the chat. We've got Manix Chaos, we've got Wise, shout out to Wise, very great YouTuber.
Already na sila.
Right, so we've got GG versus Boiled Eggs, the Battle of Titans, a clash of crazy Tekken monsters.
These guys are definitely monsters for sure, and if you're not seeing the player camera, Loku unsealed the Jinjuriki and is using all of his power. This is Super Saiyan 3 baby Riz right now. Glide. That's on the mix box.
There it is. Look at that Boiled Eggs to the wall. What's the option? He hits him with the lows, but there is a nice grab by GG, catches Boiled Eggs right there. Ooh, has to be very mindful of the shot. There's the AOP, back 3. Tries to hit him with the low, but look at that. He stands. Oh, nice low. There's a grab again. Boiled Eggs needs to break away, or else GG is gonna run away for the first round, and there's that combo. He's activated just to stabilize.
Just message right there. I don't know. Didn't look like he needed that, but he had to. That's like the fighting game player right there. The side step. I think this would all happen earlier if you were not aware of the match. GG versus our young prodigy Martinski. Very aware of what button is going to be gets caught.
Nice company into the wall, and was the option. But catches him, stands up way too early. And there it is, he is activated. There's a spin. Tries to hit the low, tries to block him, but gets hit by the Wild Rising. Nice break by Boiled Eggs. What's the option? AOP, back 3. There's that low. 4+2. But then he gets hit by the back 1. Boiled Eggs catches GG in the middle of that, presses. Down back 4. And then by 3 spins. But
Tries to be cheeky about it.
there's that 1-1. Round for round.
Yes, the punish once again. Very serious. No smiles.
Aerobread, who do you got here?
I still want my point here. I supported him. Well, I did support him. I really wish I prayed for his downfall. Now I will pray for his rising right now. And he gets the combo here.
There's a spin, but catches him. That's not gonna do much right now with the aerial damage, but there's that break. No break on that grab. Shout out to my boy Himala in the chat.
Oh, gets punished. Nice.
There's a low, nice block. Well, hits him with unblockable. GG catches, gets the option low. No break on the grab again.
again.
Legs.
One touch. Activates the heat. Does not.
Oh, but there it is. Nice heat down.
Enough right there. Even Bly had to give the whole 1-2 nod. Even he had to agree. Kind of messed up that sequence up, but right now, after come, this is what separates good players from great players. It's just the ability to keep calm and adjust to the situation right now.
There's at least that.
Tries to be sneaky about it. Here you go, the creativity, like you said earlier, during Smuffin match. You really need to be creative with these types of characters. Right? And so he's getting creatively beaten up in the corner right there. What's the mix?
That's what I call an art style because look at that first round, first set to GG.
First blood, that's for sure. And they tried to adjust.
That's creatively beat down.
He got creative right there. Creative
You know,
for sure. I don't know.
GG painted the fists with all the colors of the wind.
You know when you do finger painting as a kid? Full legs was the paper, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Got handled. Oh. Look at that. Oh. Nice. GG with the movement. Again, full legs with no break on that clamp. Has to be very mindful. When he catches it in the middle of that.
Oh, watch your legs, son. Into the corner. Well, he activated. Oh, it's a bit of a weird angle. So did he activate the trade?
But at least in a way that gives well legs an opening really. Oh, there's the AOP. This is the main part of Xiaoyu, which is very scary, is the AOP.
Oh, we're gonna get a mix. It's done.
Oh,
tries
hot
to
kicks.
but he was ready. I think, well, they tried to catch GG sleep. To be fair, you want to do that, but again, GG awake in the driver's seat right now. With one leg sitting at the passenger side, watching the movement, but he gets the hit.
Nice forward one supposed to confirm that from the interactions. But there's that back three. Okay, this is 1-1. It is now 2-2 into the wall combo. And there's the end of the blade to activate the wall blast. He is activated. What's the option? As a victim player, I wanted him to have that move. And people say no.
Yeah, I guess because he came from season 1 and you can't have all the toys, I guess, but again, you gotta give the other sword character the toys, but Goku's been played like a toy from the first set, but right now, adjustment from both legs, which is good. Look at the pressure.
Oh, there's the AOP.
Again. That's hard.
They don't call Xiaoyu the Dancing Phoenix for nothing, because look at those movements. The dancing breaks the 1+2 grab. Heat is activated from boiled eggs, cancels it, ducks. There is that heat dash. No heat for GG. Look at that, boiled eggs get him into the ground. And that's what happens to eggs who aren't prepared right now, because GG is working on that.
Mura, gipabahaw.
Gibatil ang itlog.
Down. Even I don't want to be like that receiving end, because right now boiled egg getting scrambled into the wall. You go. Will it activate? Nope. A bit too far.
That's the scary part about Xiaoyu, is that Xiaoyu doesn't really have a really fast way to activate the wall.
No break. 5 for 5 or 6 for 6, but whatever is happening right now, boiled egg isn't breaking that throw.
If Street Fighter grabs are harder to break, sometimes seconds grabs are also wild.
I think that it's just like when you're looking out for all the options, the least one is probably the hardest to think of right at that point. And that's fair. It is a mental stack because there's a lot of options right now. But again, the break, it's not 7 for 7 this time. It's a deal.
Tries to wall escape. But there's a grab again, a little bit more. To finish.
Is in the guarantee. Yes, it is. And 4 legs. Just a little bit serious. I've seen that look. Oh, we got Cyrus versus Clint to see who is facing GG in winners finals. Don't forget, if I remember, or I'm not too sure, our Cyrus is his first winners? I have no idea.
It's been a while since he placed in the top.
And it's been a while. And we got support from Dan. Nice though. But right now, if you can see sa naaming live, murag dili gyud nice at all.
Di siya mapinta, gipintahan ni Xiaoyu.
Tigil ma-drawingan na now. Drawing na siya kanina. But anyways, this is some adjustment needed for a glide.
Yes, sir.
He's still thinking of the options right now. But again, that's fair with characters. And I think with a lot of options, stance changes, AOPs, just very tricky buttons.
Yes,
it
sir.
really, you have to think a lot. But I think, and this is something I've learned, if you can boil it down to from 7, if you can make it from 7 to 3, or to 5, then to 3, and then to 1, you can generally have a catch-up. So I think it's just thinking of which options you're willing to take and which options like are the strongest to match. Could be, but again, this is it. This isn't my game. All I can say is just a general advice. Find out which one works. Press all the buttons. You know what I mean?
We're gonna check that sound real quick.
Gonna check this out. So there you go. Switch into the player cam.
Again,
We got also one of the, well, if Martinski isn't playing, this guy's the youngest player, I'm sure. DDK Colets. Still in high school, I assume. Still in high school. One of the second youngest player, definitely been grinding since second 7. Seen this kid playing a lot in tournaments, in cons. So this guy, if you're aware of the scene, you'll see this guy play a lot. TDK Cleanse playing the Eddie. Switch from the Victor, huh?
no, he actually made both Eddie and Victor.
Okay, so this is, was this a recent pickup? Was this something?
He's been playing Eddie and Victor for the entirety of like his Tekken 8 thing. So the Eddie is a very hard matchup for Osiris recently, because yesterday Osiris took a beating from a player who was an Eddie. So this is mental warfare against the guy. So if Osiris can overcome, you know, the Eddie mental block, then this might be a good match.
It's true. Right now.
You know, DJ.
They're kind of similar styling, similar play style, a bit of wild here and there. That gets
Look at that first
first
round. Clint was very on the road, very offensive on that round. But there's the signature from Osiris, and here it is. My guy loves to do that a lot, so he has to be very mindful against that.
I think right now, Lance is just in a bit of a situation where he's just having a hard time starting his offense, but again, this could be the start. It only takes is one hit, and there's something about fighting games. It takes one hit.
Oh, but there it is,
Yes.
the wake up.
The option. Hey, if I can do that, if I don't have to deal with the offense right there, yeah, sure.
Yes, sir. You know, do you remember back then when you first played Tekken 3 and then they say, oh, you chose Eddie, you're a cheater.
Because you just spam.
Yeah.
Shout out to the bot that plays in Twitch where he just spams 3, I think. But again, it's one of those characters that high level who plays him right now. It's only John Ding, right?
John Ding.
High level. John Ding is probably the only high level that I'm aware of. Maybe there's some other high level plays I'm not aware of, but I think Eddie's the type of character where he does feel cheap once you're like, well, if you're starting the game, if you're not too familiar with the game, or you're still like at the middle level. But I think once you start to learn it, maybe it really is a character that can be, you know, played against it. Right now, Osiris is proving that point. He's not bad in set.
And like, look at Osiris, even on the rope, he is trying to catch him in the middle of it. But there's that Sarah, the catch is Clint, slaps the ground. Now I think with the aerial move, that kind of misses the damage on that move. But Clint tries to hit him, but there's a heat activation back
Again,
into the
I
heat
do
dash.
not want to deal with the offense, and I'm out of here.
What's the option? Grab, no break on that grab. There's the retard to steal the round.
Yep. You know, panic buttons. I told Gladys, if you have a panic button, you know what? Use it. If you feel like the round's over and you have a desperation attempt, and that felt like a desperation attempt, sure, use it. It could work, it couldn't work, but if it did, time's on your favorite right now. Proving point.
Sure, but you know what? That is an interesting interesting interaction. He catches Osiris trying to fly. I mean, you might have wings, but Clint has those high flying kicks. Catches him with the back forward. Nice mix up into the wall. Laser again. Oh, laser again. The heat has fizzled out for Osiris. But Clint, he dashes.
That was the end of the combo.
Yeah, it's nice slow mix up. Osiris has to be very mindful. Tries to bring the grab. Nice. Nice cross up.
That was a weird interaction, but no punish on that. He
But
pressed.
there's the rage art.
He whipped. What a good nice continue action. Wait, is this enough? No. One touch. Oh my god, gets the low end. Gets it. Even Clint was looking surprised at that interaction.
That is insane! The down punch to just close out the round, but the range art
Major
whipping.
whiff and no punish. And we gotta say goodbye to our Unk.
Final.
We gotta say goodbye to our Unk. Unk is leaving the station, but shout out to Bino.
Guy plays Manon and Cammy.
He plays a lot. He's a multi-game specialist. He's just a multi-character specialist and multi-game specialist. Shout out to Bino. Right now, we got the switch.
John Boletano battling the washed allegations.
Oh my.
Osiris is saying he's washed, but I mean, look, performance-wise, he is performing really well today. So he might not be washed. He might just need to do a little spring.
Yeah. It's not washed, it's just, we just put the stick in the closet. I'm gonna we put the stick in the closet. We just, dust off a little bit. But right now we got 50-50 on the votes for who's winning. But Clint picking the Anna. This is a character that I've been seeing a lot of players play right now. I think Arslan recently picked up Anna. I think a lot of pro players have been picking up Anna because I'm not sure of the options, but she really looks like a strong character.
Yes, sir.
Just off the eye test to be strong.
I just well, she had like a lot of parts to her moveset. Anna is not just a character that is really bad. She has so many options. She can hit you and launch you at any time. But Osiris is very mindful with the options. They hits her with the as we're saying about the nerfs, Anna might get nerfed a lot, but her options are insane. She can launch you at any time.
Osiris looking like he's the favorite for this matchup right there. Clint's looking a bit flustered. Once again, this isn't just like a simple match. They're really just testing out the waters right here. Osiris.
1-1-2. The staple machine of Clint.
He wants the mix.
Morning Crow, but gets caught. But Osiris doesn't hit his duck kick. Electric. An electric again! And now we're close to the wall. What's the wall finisher? Morning Crow, no comedy. But there's a grab. Osiris, really low. Has to be very mindful. Both of them. There's the grab. Gets back.
Gets back to sa Omega sa Pao. And right now, there's a bit of adjustment here and there.
But the Clint's catching him with all of the lows. Are adjustments or like offense?
For sure. Okay. I think right now, usually when people play, and I think it doesn't just seek the Tekken. When your options aren't working, people tend to just, play defense, find the right time, but I don't know, I'm the type of thing, force the offense for yourself. There is the only adjustment, it is, just press the buttons. Because at any point, it goes over again, lets the Anna seems like to be working for the dive kicks, and that's what I'm seeing from our sides right now. No more dive kicks, get slammed out the air,
Denied. You might have wings, but lovely Tom, the bazooka, was ready to catch. That's one of the nerves of Double Jin's facing right now. It does not crack anymore. So Clint's very, very useful, very mindful use of the stage. But there Osiris again catches him with a wake up. We're close to the wall. Lance steals that.
Steals it. I'm not sure. You should have gone for that reach under combo. Tried to get that reset, maybe straight, mental stoppage, if I'd like to say. there is something about using supers, rage arts during a combo where even if you can't get the round, and I could be wrong here, maybe he couldn't combo off of it, but hopefully he should have. I'd like to have that like mental stop to see, okay, what can I do? What's my post? Super options.
Yeah, that's a hard part because like you have to. The main thing is that walls are kind of tricky now with Tekken 8 because side walls can affect your combo performance. And with that, I think our players were just scared that it might not connect.
That's fair. And I think right now again the heat. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, because right now someone's getting their ass whooped and there's heat wants the
Oh, there it is. No, oh, it breaks the wall from the side. That is absolutely wild. And there's that back four. What's the option? Catches Clint.
The option is 7 golden letters. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the option right there. And Cyrus doing what Clint's doing. You know what? There is no adjustment. I'm a press buttons.
Yes, sir. You know, we play Tekken 8 to press the buttons, and here it is.
How much am I spending?
Catches him in the health.
Can't launch, baby.
Again, fried chicken wings.
We ready here for the 2 piece.
But there it is.
The heat.
Nice heat smash by Osiris trying to catch Clint. Clint still has the option. Fancy defense by Clint.
Oh, that looked like an awkward couple. I don't know if that was what Clint intended, but right now the low. Relax. Now, guys,
Oh, but there's the low parry again.
The first is option right now. I think there's a bit of fire from our Cyrus.
Oh, nice. That tracks very wildly. Here it is. Lovely Tom doing. But there it is.
I heard someone just say
And this is why we love Tekken because the crowd is ready to shout.
Get smash, extend that combo, baby. Okay.
Into the heat dash. Whoa, there's a power crush. That's nice break on that grab. Our Cyrus has to be very careful, really low on HP. Electric!
Well,
And here comes the combo. No disconnect. Nice grab!
great.
One more round for our Cyrus.
One more, and the crowd is just.
This is it. Nailed by tension down low.
Silent here because any touch could happen. Relaxing. And hits up. Get one for you. I got one for me, baby. And right now, into the corner.
This is it. Our Cyrus has health on the toe. But there's the 1-2 punish. Heat is activated.
Oh, it hits as well. Oh, the heat smash. It's one interaction. One time.
Our Cyrus drops Clint to the loser's bracket.
And we got some support. Got support from
We gotta check.
Hopefully he's watching.
Hopefully he's watching. But that Clint's vote looks like it has been overturned.
Right now, I guess we got our boy. Hoy, ikaw! Ale, Dari! Kita na saan? It's back at it again with Rush Hour 3, Rush Hour 4 day. Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker.
It's my boy.
Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker.
John Arcyrus Brutano Nick's done proud.
Wow.
Nick's done proud.
Wow, bro. Hopefully he was watching the last game. Okay, that was really close. Ganina, bro. Ano ba? Nice, Cyrus baby. So, 148 views. Concurrent viewers, 19. Nice. Anyways, that was a good ass Tekken. I'll have my partner set up first the names.
Yeah.
We will not. I know we will banter here once again. Yap session here.
Yap session
with
once again.
Rush Hour 4, Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker ng Guadalupe and Jackie Chan ng Iscario. I don't know. Fucking.
Doon romantic.
And once again, we're here for some good ass Tekken, but it's only possible once with Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe and Southside Tekken Season 3 ha? Meaning na ay Season 1 o Season 2 sunod na Season 4 murag ako mo temporary hire na gani. But anyways, best place to be here in Cebu, not just for Tekken, fighting games, Street Fighter, anime fighters, whenever you want. Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Has it all. We got the unks. We got the young prodigies.
We got the teenagers.
We got the teenagers.
We got the high school, college dropouts.
Yes, di na lang kung we got it all, but we got all the players here. Best of Cebu, best of Visayas. I like to stake that claim here. Because we got some good ass tech here, right now, Rock Punch Gaming Cafe. And if you want to support for Jump Back, the QR code right there. But teammates and team kill.
SST boys. Jin versus Victor. Yeah, Silent on the Jin, of course. And 100 pound on the Victor, of course. Of course.
We need to...
With Silent with the SST colors as well. All the red Jin.
This is the third team kill, I think. Well, Lingsy and Smuffin played earlier. We have Silent, Andrew Pao. I think we also know one. Yep. Talent, the Manix Chaos. Yep, the SST boys are here. And looks like Andrew Pao is getting the start of his offense. Hit at the head.
Goes for his usual blender, you know?
So it would have been manga sa Thursday. So it would be like
Allah versus on the second hit, but no! Drop the combo by Silent.
Walk to the
Goes for the hell sweep and nice comeback from our boy SST Silent.
ready.
He's very ready.
He wants the of course everyone wants to go to grand finals and everyone wants to just really do their best right now. But again, looks like someone's doing their best in the corner. Get small. 1, 2, 3. ABC. Oh, this is a win.
Andrew fighting back. Of course. Oh, nice parry.
This wouldn't be some good ass second, but the whip. One more interaction. No one piece from Jollibee. Spicy chicken. Here we go. One piece.
Oh, goes for the Expansion. Oh no, the reversal. It worked the first time.
Oh, there you go. Whip.
Wow, rising 1+2. Nice parry.
Launch.
Let's go, Justin.
Let's go, Justin. Wrong game. There's a punish right
Again.
there. With a 100% free throw shooting coming from Silent. 2 for 2. Mix. I got the idea, but again, didn't work out as intended, so ako pa nimo. There is ako.
Okay, ulit na ka.
Kaya baka na sila. Hindi, alam mo sa tanig eh. We're here for some good ass Tekken, ladies and gentlemen. There's only here at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Sponsored by Clyde Villa Flores.
No, come on. Don't put my full government name.
Sponsored by Clyde Rizal.
Right. By the way, don't add me.
Please, if ganahan mo some matchup knowledge for Steve and Yoshimitsu, please add them on Facebook.
Ang good na pirate!
Ang low! Ay, bong! Get bong! Right now, playing the neutral.
Goes for the down that far. Goes for the extra.
I think that's the one thing that, and this is a bit serious, I think that's the one thing that I'm awkward that we don't miss a neutral. It's just like the slower movement, but it's like the walk left, walk right.
Yeah. Walk back, walk right.
I mean like side, it's not side,
Side steps?
yeah, side steps.
I'm sorry.
Nasuko naman akong kauban, but once again,
We're back to the ball game. Silent leading 1 point. Wait, that's not. Minus 14.
punish
Yeah, no punish. Wrong.
Dili na 3-4-3. Oy, sobraan na sa Pone ginagawa ni Andrew pa. Once again, once na sobraan, ang hit gigamit. Mix. Uy, nice check. Nice. Oh no. 3 for 4. 3 for 4. Ato tagakan mag-usabi na ma-block. Uy.
Hindi na ganang pari, hindi na ganang block button, ganang pari button.
Ang sides. Oh!
Oy, i-cancel!
Oh!
I-cancel ang laba.
Oh, ano pa lang ba? So, yaw. Ang gana side step lang. I think, sana yun ako may side step. So, I think, I don't know, after Bao is like, looking for that option right there.
Wala akong comboy.
So, nakasteroid. Klaro. Eh, wala There you go.
There's the combo.
Ikaw ba? Uy, whiff to ba? You know, ano to ba? Legit whiff.
Okay siguro.
Wake up options. I'm waking up the buttons. Uy! Uy! No one piece got whiff. Uy! Alay. Sige. Balik. Uy! One touch. Nice block. Uy!
Hindi lagi siya ganang mo block. Ganang lagi siya mo pare yung lagi.
Ikaw man, nagbayad siya sa tournament. Listen kayo, kita sa tuloy sa to. Para mapahoy si Pao. Kaya mo, awan ako.
Sige na, kita sa dire. Paway sa dia pa. Paway na.
Kay Giga Pasenza. At least good showing to Pao. Top 8. You know, top 8 is very, I think in the fighting game community, top 8 is very important. Asa magkatanaw sa ilaw sa viewers.
Also viewers, my lovely viewers. My lovely viewers.
Shout out to Manix Chaos. Daigo lives in him. Ambot, kung kinsa na yung pasabot ikaw? Daigo, Omihara of Guadalupe?
No. Kaya sa gidoks mo kunin mo hinahin na yung mawa ka. Una for government name karon asa ko magbuyo biha sa dimo.
Once again,
Nagay ko 5 plus hindi kamay lang.
kung kay Baukas option select, may mong kag sure ka Guadalupe. Layered defense. Mura ka kapasi jump. Ay, but we have Sasan. The young blood killer.
Young blood. Uy. Ina paminaw ni young blood killer.
Buwang kayo sa man. Ang sa'yo mong ganaan na nickname, bro. Child stamper? Buwang nga. Buwang. Now, if you all are aware, off stream, Sasan beat the young OG. I like to call him the young prodigy, young OG Martinski.
Young prodigy.
Because it was a bit of a close. It was 2-1. So I assume that was a really close match, and everyone was watching it. And we have TDK Sasan versus Lingsy. Actually, tagay ko context before ko mahawa. Kung sa may meaning sa kung aware ka sa shit.
Wildcats Esports League.
Which is from
CIT.
very good.
Very good.
And sa may meaning nga ng TDK. Mao ka.
Some say TEKKEN Dominion Kings, some say Team Dante kami. I don't know.
Ay, so
I don't know what
kinsa man po na si Dante mo na leader nila sa TDK.
I don't know, man. Mo na ilang ingon ako. I'm just on their Facebook page. TDK means TEKKEN Dominion Kings, but when I ask the players, they say Team Dante kami. I don't know.
Team Dunkin doon. Ikaw ba? Ako stack man nila na sa but anyways, Sasan. Oh my god, so it was a mirror match kanina.
Yeah. Lingsy with a...
Uy! Direct no combo.
Anna dia. Uy, wala di bislip.
Nice punish. Mo lagi nagitawag like mo with a purple. The face stands for punish. I will get the bots from here, but that's for sure. Gets the heat, activates. Mike is not gonna deal with it.
Armor move.
Diba he got cheap and then he kinda knocked that cheap?
Yeah. He got it.
Because Steve, no. Uy! Make some noise. Make some gets it low. That's
Again.
What's the mix? Ayoko gaksa.
Electric.
Of course. Electric into I miss you. Here we go.
Oy! Tries to sidestep, but gets it with a homing. Homing
To the corner.
homing safe. Dodger.
Oh!
Homing safe.
Ano mo tanan na adjectives ay homing safe.
Homing safe launcher.
Ayaw.
Very cool. I love this game.
Very good. Ang sa man adjectives pretty, beautiful,
Sexy.
kana sexy combo man naman ang base. Nice confidence awake.
With the Chinese getup.
Kau ba? Ako nagpalit lagi ko rin duwa mo tuklok ng buttons. This is right there.
Wala ko palit na yung duwa ang barahon. Magtakla na.
Mo good.
Dapat mo pislit yung
Why did I buy TEKKEN 8? So I can play TEKKEN 8. Oh, so
I don't wanna block. I wanna press.
mo good. And there you go. Press more.
Uy, wrong punish. Again, that's the right punish.
Sakto, ano, ligaw on the screen. Naigo sa ulo. Get dome, son. Is this enough? No. One interaction left.
Goes for the dip too. No punish. Goes for the down four. Down four? Down four. Yeah, down four.
Ayaw pa matanda na ako. Isa ko down. Isa ko katabag. Agree lang ko.
Okay, yes.
That was a down four.
Ako, nakita mo lang akong gagaling yun.
No break though.
No break on the low. Guaranteed. Will it go for the low? No. Go for the mid. No punish on the court.
Cheat. Electric once again. We're paying the Beko bills right here, baby.
Goes for the mix up. One.
Oh, the launcher.
The Sansan. So maning ko ano, kanang housemate sa PPP sa una.
Batong kami kong PBA.
Housemate sa PPP.
PBA. Karon, bilik ko.
Nade housemate sa PBA ni unsa ko bahay ni Jimmy ang kapalapak.
Bahay ng commissioner. Once again, no throw break.
I think we have goes for the mid.
Oh, karon OTG. Thinking, it's it.
Wala, it's it by the ano.
Nakakahutan na. Kung sama, kung that's not a stance. What do you mean? Ay, nasa natin ng Barney, Sanchip. What is it? What happens when it's full? Yeah.
I got enhanced move. Kita ka ng ban, mga orange dito.
Karon kay kita ko gikulata siya.
At by that Magic Pixel, no?
Pangutan na yun mo. What's the mix?
What's the mix?
Kasi, kung sa may himon on offense.
Hunting hook.
Uy, ito pa na.
Look, so step.
Even I was dumbfounded.
Anna,
Once again.
vocabularies.
Entertainment and educational.
Educational, yeah.
Once again, this is Rush Hour 4 here in
Southside, Sumbagay, yan. Anna, Sasan on the board right now, 1-0 against
Even he was surprised, even I was surprised. Dumbfounded once again.
Dumbfounded. Wow.
Mind blown. Kaya what the vocabulary here is exquisite. Very good. So, ACT versus CITU. Isa may taga-ACT yan eh, si Sasan.
Oh, Sasan.
Oy.
Goes with a lead burst. But no, tries to grab there, but oh my god! Ano mo ito na worst club?
Wala lang. Feel lang game pa yung shoot siya ba eh.
I love this game.
Pero, kato perfect. ACT, always checking throws. Sana ba?
If you can take that throw,
You take it.
you take it.
Diba? Murag ikaw ganina.
Oh. No comment.
No comment. But once again, kasi di ba comment, hindi ko lata. Sasan on the corner right now.
Ayan. Ito! Dili. Tabak one. Allah, gets it by the mid-high. Mid-high. That's a mid-high. Pero, Juan, may go ka sa mid. Guaranteed lang.
Before, guaranteed ang high.
So, niya, worst pick. Worst pick. Uy, tries to.
Split ang wood.
Allah, gibalik-balik yung dukol.
Oy, mura ba? Ganun bitong gisaway mong pagkumanugod pa na. Oh my God, get hit. Boy.
Sasan, what will he do here? What? Asa mo giring?
Uy, naging it happen on the screen right now.
Dukol na sad!
My
Balik. Hunting hook. Wait, there's a step by Sasan. Okay, bear hug! No! Hunting hook again. Gets hit by the grab.
Now,
Sayang mo rin wall mix.
again, gets hit.
Patay! Armor. Gahi dyan.
Sasan, atong i-switch sa players sa kanito kay tanawa na hunahuna siya.
Nauna na sila. Unsa imong nauna?
Hunahuna siya sa iba kasi
Unsa kaon ron sa pagbalay Listen,
nagduwa ba di hunahuna ra ka na nagtaktak na ka. Ay transition na balik sa very good.
Very good. 1-1 and we are going to the Seine River in Paris.
Ho ho bang, ho ho bang. Let do from much, but he is getting hit and get hit activation.
Allah! Smoking like a black blue player. Makumpot rat.
That is pro loop, they throw combo sir and gets bumped in the head again. Able si man experience but he'll choose Kazuya unfortunately. Sayop ka.
You are wrong, my friend. He is sticking with the old man. Okay.
Optimal.
Okay. Ay, wow.
What the hell?
Family friendly chat.
Oh, good.
Family friendly chat.
Right now,
Full crunch? What?
he is getting smothered right here in the offense. Hasan doesn't know what to do. He is not
Oh, nice da.
Sobrang.
Pero look at the life.
Let's see.
Worth it tong yung
It's a mix.
goes for the mid, of course. Alright. Right.
One touch.
Back 12.
Did he press?
No, sir. Ano siya ngingon kaya si kita tong lead singer sa Paramore?
Halle Berry.
Hilly Williams. No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Jeez, what a yun na. Halle Berry. Anyway.
Si Hilly Williams eh.
But what are we focusing right now is Sasa getting his ass whooped into the corner.
Oh, no, nice block. Easy, oy. Don't go. Sasan up. One man. Pero
Factual information nag-put to the corner. We can see it.
Pero siya si Lingsy na pala sa corner. Anak man lang.
That's what we're saying.
Ala, nag-pislit siya sa sigarilyo.
A brash, very greedy. Ako sa
Sa go, wala bang ribayan na rin. Oy! Kana, reward ka na! Reward!
He tried it.
Nice try.
But it
Empty,
did
mga
not
lods.
work out for him. Meaning Anna,
Ikaw nasan?
we got well done. If you're wamo ka here adto wana kapoy na ang usa kay balik na sa nang duwa but good as second from Lingsy and Sasan. So right now I think this is time for me to say goodbye to the players, to everyone, to the stream. It's my time has come as temporary hire for Southside Sumbagay Season 3. Gonna pass the mic to the main man, support this man, Android Pau. Gotta pass it off to him. Once again, Southside Sumbagay Season 3 and also Southside TEKKEN and Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe kay place for some good ass Tekken. It's me, Aerobread signing off. So pass ko to Android Pau. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to spit some banter, to yap with the boys here in the Tekken scene. But thank you so much.
Yes, sir. When's the next Street Fighter tournament?
We got a tournament. We got a Street Fighter tournament coming up July. Also a Tekken tournament, but wait for Rocket Punch to announce. We'll also have something cooking up for July with Hunter x Hunter, and we might have something for June. Stay tuned, and the only way, follow, like, not just Southside Tekken and Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Include that in your list as well. If you want all the good ass fighting game action, not just Tekken, we got some good ass fighting game action right here. And then thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
Now, boss, pass off na ko. Uy, ako, bantay lang.
Time to man the battle stations right now. Right. And you're back with me and Joypa. So, really fun matches. Great nail biting action from Lingsy versus Sasan, which I absolutely love because both of these characters had a lot of fun, a lot of fun fights together. So you can see that Lingsy has been working up his jack. I absolutely love how Lingsy takes advantage of his Gamma which really makes the Heihachi matchup really tricky. But again, we've got a team wipe fight versus Asylum and Boiled Eggs. It's a tale as old as time. Both of these players fighting off against each other, and you know, it's nice to see these boys again facing off. And right, we got Boiled Eggs with his signature Yoshimitsu, and we've got Sylon with the Jin, which, to be honest, is a really tricky matchup because both of these characters have a lot of potential to turn around at any time. The Flash versus the Jin versus the parry. So we're gonna see who has the edge over who in this matchup between both of these players. So. Yeah, let's go. Seaside Resort, love it, especially on a Sunday. Right, oh, there's the offense. Let's go back to the fight, and there it is, full screen. And nice grab by Sylon, and there is that launch. Down 2-2 into the combo spin into the wall carry, and there it is. Oh, nice conversion there by Boiled Eggs. And nice break on that grab too. Into the wall, nice tornado. This is survival point for both of these players in this tournament. And Boiled Eggs caught crashing, but no. Activates a heat of his own. What's the option? Back to 2, but gets ducked into the electric by Sylon. First round to Sylon. Oh, now 4. Both of these players playing very patiently, trying to size out their opponent. Oh, but there it is. Nice catch there by Boiled Eggs. Into the bad breath. Spin to win, and then into the other spin that tracks. Nice dive kick, and then no guard by Boiled Eggs. Again, tries to sidestep, but no conversion on that. Nice grab by Sylon, but there's a hockey by Boiled Eggs. What's the option? Flash into the wall. There it is. Endless Forbidden Blade. Forward plus 2 gets parried by Sylon. And now we're gonna see Sylon take on Boiled Eggs. He still has heat to activate, but there it is, close to the wall. Heat is activated for him. What's the option? Oh, 1+2 into the heat dash. Not enough damage to finish the round, but there it is. Nice check by Sylon. Right, so what's the option? Here it is, nice dive. Jin is very safe at that point, but there's that 1-1 trying to punish. But look at that, Sylon hits him with a low poke. Down 2. Okay. Nice patience by Boiled Eggs not to get caught in the middle of that Zen combo. But look at that. Ooh, but there it is. Nice Sylon combo catches Boiled Eggs, but the flash out of nowhere to steal the turn from Boiled Eggs. And here it is, flash again. Smile for the camera, Sylon, because you are going close to the wall but doesn't connect. Boiled Eggs, what's the option? I think he was about to activate heat, but there it is, heat dash for Sylon. A little bit more. There's the heat. Oh, no grab. Nice read by Sylon there. Ooh. Patience, really low on HP. Boiled Eggs on the offensive, but tries to 3-1. Oh, but nice down 2 to finish that round. Sylon has Boiled Eggs calling card for that round. Both of these players playing out of their minds. Right. So Descent into Subconscious, really fun match. I just can't wait to see what's gonna happen here at this point on, because you know, after this, whoever wins from the Boiled Egg Sylon fight is gonna go into loser semis, which is basically a best of 5. So yeah, we're gonna see that. Look at that, Boiled Eggs getting beat on by Sylon, but look at Sylon putting the pressure on. 1-1, tries to steal it back, steals a little bit, but look at the combo. Oh, tries to do the sidestep again, but no. But there's the down forward too. Nice flash conversion. Boiled Eggs doing the spicy movement. Okay. Nice low, nice read by Sylon, and there's that combo. Look at that, catches him in the middle of the health, and now we're going down to the lower levels. Boiled Eggs has Sylon on the ropes. Really close spin, forward 1+2. Oh, he'd activate, and then Sylon tries to dump and gets hit by the mid. Nice round for Boiled Eggs for trying to bounce back from that loss. Oh, but there it is, nice unblockable setup. Here it is, That's a wild response for the down 2. But look at Boiled Eggs trying to catch Sylon back to 2. Oh, grab, and we're going down to the lower levels. Here it is. Nice combo by Boiled Eggs. Creative as hell. And then catches him in the middle of the heat smash. Woo. Oh, he moved through the combo. Boiled Eggs sees through it. Nice regular grab. Sylon, his turn. It's his turn for the offensive. Doesn't punish Boiled Eggs hop kick. Oh, but then there's the back down by 3 into the 4. Oh, down 2. Oh, and catches Sylon there. Oh, down forward 2. Oh, both of them trying to mix each other up with their setups, but looks like none of it's working as of yet. Boiled Eggs trying to do the back grab. But there's a forward 1+2, catches Sylon, breaks that grab, hop kicks, but no! Oh, and then hits Sylon with that. No round, point for point, life for life. Both of these players hydrating, both of these players replenishing their mana, their lifeblood to keep going into this tournament. Really, really close. And now Genmaji Temple. I can't wait to see what they have in store for us before we go through loser semis. So let's go through here. This is gonna be a really, really tight match for both of these characters. Got the 1-1. Okay, and let's see. Oh, there's a hop kick, but there's a punish by Sylon, and no break on that 2 grab. Boiled Eggs in a tight position, really low on HP. What does Sylon do? Oh, that what's the mix? What's cooking? What's for breakfast, my dudes? Oh, but there's that side step again. Oh, but look at Sylon catches him in the middle again. Ooh, really close. Both of them really low. One of them really low. Sylon has a lot of agency. Both of them haven't activated heat yet, so this is just straight up a fight for fundamentals regarding both of these characters. And yeah, hey there, Jessen. Yeah, there might be casuals after, so yeah, feel free to drop by. We got our players here. You can drop by and see. But look at that, Sylon catches Boiled Eggs. A little bit more of HP. Boiled Eggs really in danger. Catches him in the middle of the dive kick, but there's that combo flash into the heat activation. Boiled Eggs tries to do the wall carry, and he does carry into the wall, and there's the wall finisher. There's that heat smash, just chip out on the HP a little bit, but no conversion on the next move. Oh, Boiled Eggs grabs that 1+2. Sylon, a little bit of danger. Boiled Eggs can partner with the rage, but there's the rage arc, and I just mentioned he was supposed to threaten with it, but not use it to lose the round. Alright, look at that. Boiled Eggs gets caught. Oh, down by 4. Down by 3-4, I mean. Oh, both of them playing very patiently. And that black turn gets caused by Sylon. Boiled Eggs really in danger right now. Oh, but both of them missing their hotkicks. But the parry to the hotkick! Sylon is bleeding the hell out of Boiled Eggs this turn. And he was not happy with that no round from last. But there's the unblockable setup! Into the wall, spins him in. Just a little bit more of HP. Once again, what's the option? Smash. Changing beat of their own. There's a flash, and the flashback to 2. Ooh, nice punish. Oh, Sylon sees the read, goes back from it. Look at that. Boiled eggs. Oh, Goes close into the wall, and here wall is activated. What's the option? Forward 1 plus 2. Forward 1 plus 2 again. Back 3 into the forward 1 plus 2. But Sylon cancels his Zen. What's the option? What's cooking for both of these guys? No break on that grab 1 plus 2. Sylon in really dangerous position. This might go round for round. Oh, boiled eggs. 3-1. Oh. Catches him with a down back 3 into the 4. Final round. Whoever loses this goes out into the tournament. This is a battle between players. Oh, but there was that jump. This is a battle between the strongest players here. And look at that Sylon. It's caught put into the wall. Nice combo by Valdez. 1 plus 2. And here's the heat. It's activated. And then there's the grab. Nice grab by Sylon. Boiled eggs. Have to be very mindful. Sylon has activated heat. What's the option? Oh, catches him in the middle. No 1 plus 2. Okay. Nailed by the action. Super close. Flash! There's a grab. Boiled eggs. Just a little bit more. And bows out to Sylon and catches him with that high. Boiled eggs. That was a fire match between Boiled Eggs and Sylon.
Alright boys, I'm back. Oh my god. Alright, not gonna lie. That was an intense match, no? Yeah, right. Woo! Oh my god. Very good. Very good. I mean, Clint versus Lingsy. Let me set up. Woo! DK. Clint. Alright. Yeah, sorry kayo po. Alright. Oh, sorry.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, we're going on our next match on our losers bracket, no? Losers. Anna versus Jack, I think. Oh yeah, Jack.
You part by part.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so started off, Clint gets a counter hit. No, a little bit late on the punish right there by Lingsy. Alright, goes for the... Oh, goes for the forward. Oh, okay. He keeps spamming those armored moves. Lingsy doing the work here, doesn't want to deal with Clint's pressure. Goes for the full crouch and gets hit by the heat smash. Oh, presses on the second hit. Lingsy on a roll right now with his pressure, goes for the seed planter. Nice sidestep by Clint, gets hit with it, but caught him pressing on the middle of the string. What's the mix? Goes for the mid, goes for the low, high, goes for the mid to seal the round. Clint doing the work right now. Goes for the down back 1 all. Again, presses on the second hit.
gets it by the back 12. Lingsy on. Oh! He committed on the duck cleanse with a nice combo right here. Oh! Gets into the wall. Goes for the slide. Oh! Nice. Gets hit by the rage art. Caught Lingsy lacking there. Like, why are you in a hurry, dog? I mean, he is in a life deficit right now. Again! Committed on the duck. I think Lingsy should, take things slowly first, but nice block on the full crouch sweep by Lingsy. Oh, nice combo. Season 2 combos. Breaks the wall. Yes, sir. Oh, drops a combo. Gets hit by the rage art once again. Alright. One on the board. Clint's on the board right now. 1-0 against Lingsy. Will Lingsy fight back? Will Lingsy get up on this crazy train of mix, Oh, what's that? Nice combo on the side wall. Side walls doesn't save lives. No punish on the power crush. Gets caught. He pressed. Oh my god! Even the rage art. Even Anna's rage art high crushes. What the? And we're back. And yeah, 100 Paw is back from the interview. Goes for the down back 1. Goes for the low again. Gets hit by the wild rising 3. Buddy.
Oh, but the launch, wonderful launch by Clint right there. He catches Lingsy with the lovely top into the wall. Well, Dex, what can you say about this right now for Lingsy?
I don't know, man. It's just stop pressing buttons when it's not your turn, I guess.
Look at that.
I mean, you're facing against Anna as well, so it's never your turn. If you got hit, punish. If you got hit, if you didn't block any stuff, yeah, you just need to, respect the frame. That's how you deal with Anna. I love Anna. I don't love this one.
I love Anna.
I love Anna.
Just loud, not loud. Oh, but there it is. Nice low by Clint, but gets punished by the 10 frame heat smash by Lingsy. And there's already 1+2.
I blocked the low.
Activates Gamma How 4.
Right, Lingsy bringing it back. He is not done yet. Goes for the poking game again. Got him pressing on the second hit, but not this time.
Oh, Clint has learned his lesson, but gets launched. And look at that, Lingsy coming with that combo. And here they come. Close to the wall, but he is activated. What does he do? He wall carries, but there is that wall break. And look at Lingsy hitting mix-up after mix-up.
Buddy, you are minus 20, 30. Press buttons, please. It's my cookie. That's what Jack sounds like. Alright, goes for the full crouch.
This is nail biting action. Survival point for Lingsy right here. Okay, that's the option. Oh! That?
Wow.
Heat is activated for Lingsy. What's the move? Fire! There's a heat dash. Lingsy trying to stay alive, trying to keep it up. Make some noise, and noise has been made doing his combos, and he's super close to the next wall. What's the option? Make some noise again. Oh. Glenn's really close proximity. Don't. Oh, no punish, no launch.
Oh, hey, Lingsy bringing it back. 1-1. Hello. Napadaan din ba? Hello.
Shout out to Mala. Shout out to Mala.
Shout out to my Himala, my coach, my Valorant coach.
The GOAT.
The GOAT. The immortal king, my immortal king, you know?
The legend himself.
The legend himself. Dan
Jinray.
No. Wang Jinre completely did. Completely did.
So is Claudio.
Yeah. So is Claudio. I got obliterated. Yeah.
To dismantle you.
Ryan.
Alright.
Right. Lingsy versus Clint season resort. Yeah, you know, this is a very good stage for Lingsy to try to keep away from the walls from the Anna.
Yeah. Ooh, gets hit by the low.
But look at that.
Oh, nah, Sanchip.
Lingsy has to be very mindful.
Oh, nice block.
Oh, what is that?
Oh my God, Lingsy getting in his nerves right now. I think he is pissed that he has a misinput like what I did earlier. I wage art with no one. Luckily for me, Paul dropped the combo earlier. But again, look at Clint right now. He is punishing the last punishable with a rising move. That is a punishable, by the way. If you slide into, if
Yeah, you
Anna
can hop
slide,
kick. You can hop kick.
no. If you got hit by the slide and rocket once,
Yeah.
you can
You can punish it. Don't forward to more hop kick.
14. Only 14. Is it blood punishable?
Something hop kick. Yeah.
No. If you got hit by the first hit on the slide,
After the rocket.
yeah, then the rocket. It's like what happened there.
Lingsy has to still bring it back. Enough arguing about the frames because there might not be enough frames for Lingsy to survive. Just look at that. Clint pushing him to the brink. Lingsy, don't count him out because he grabs Clint. And there it is. Nice by Lingsy. Superman dive.
Oh no! He didn't wait.
There's a heat smash. What's the options? Goes for the heat.
FF3.
Nice interrupt.
Oh
But
no!
there's the heat smash by Clint.
13 frame.
There's a 13 frame.
Oh!
Still.
He didn't. I think he is doing the bazooka there, but he got misinput, I guess. But nice, that's a DF2 by Clint. Nice. I guess. Goes for the. Ooh, side wall.
It's getting hot.
Okay. Nice duck, my Clint. Since season 1.
Great reset Clint right there.
Since season 1. Goes for the. Allah. Punish. Yeah, that's what you're
talking about. And look at Lingsy come back from that crazy.
Oh, nice grab! Nice grab! Goes for the slide once again. Punish!
10 frame heat smash, just a little bit more.
Goes for the recharge, I guess?
Final round. Both of these players. Whoever wins this goes to loser semis.
No, this is losers already. Whoever wins goes to loser semis.
I know. Whoever wins goes to loser semis.
Oh, damn. Sorry. Oh, presses again on the second hit. Alright. Oh! Speaking like a Blast Blue player.
And there it is. Blast Blue. Correct on the blood.
Oh, gets hit by the mid.
Oh, and his coat might be bloody because that is the 10 frame heat smash. Cleanse, really close, low on HP. Lingsy, what do you do? How do you win?
Oh!
With the perfect.
Oh my god! Lingsy is a Tekken King. My Tekken King.
Now,
Oh my god! Tekken King. Oh damn! Oh damn! Like Wildcats Esports League. Lingsy and Osiris grinding Tekken 8
Yes, sir.
non-stop. Even though our... Yes, thank you. How did you know?
Right. So now, back to the caster's camera. You know, people say Lingsy's the GOAT. Lingsy was the L in Lingsy stands for LeBron James.
He is the LeBron of RP siguro.
That was a wild turnout for that fight.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. Yes, sir. Now, you know, we've got finals, Osiris versus GG. This is gonna be a really hard matchup. Again, don't forget to follow Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, Southside TEKKEN, and scan the QR code on the lower left side of the screen because, my guys, you know, you can increase the price pool. You can make, you know, you can make the players happy. You got the vibes. You got the flow.
Make
right
us
here.
happy, you know. Happy. Happy, happy, happy.
No, not that happy, but
Alright.
but
I was my brain is full of cat memes, you know.
yeah, it's all about the cat. It's all about
It's all the meme memes.
me memes.
Oh, meme memes.
Right, so GG versus Osiris. Both of these players, really strong competitors. Osiris coming back from the washed allegations.
Oh,
You know,
he's not washed anymore. He is clean.
he used to be the unwashed king.
Yeah.
Now he is back into prime form.
Prime form, yeah.
Counter-Strike Prime.
Yeah, they should nerf Devil Jin. I don't want Osiris in the winners finals.
Osiris says Devil Jin is really strong right now. Nerf Devil Jin some more.
Alright, you gotta lock in, my boy. You are the underdog. It's the lore match.
It's the lore match. Xiaoyu has to meet the demon in Jin.
Yeah, of course. Alright.
Oh, but Osiris
Goes for the axe kick. Nice block on the sidestep form.
sees the low, but gets caught, gets launched by GG. But GG, oh, I love how GG is taking advantage of Xiaoyu's cancellation burner stance, which is absolutely fire. But let's see. Osiris crashes into Morning Crow, but there's a back one. But there's a low again. But hit gets hit. Oh, absolutely fire.
Yeah.
Absolutely fire round there by GG. And GG and
Yeah, GG currently on a roll right now. Without no heat though, but okay, gets it.
you need the remainder of the heat, but you can just go aggressive on that round. Oh, AOP.
Oh, gets hit by the counter hit. No.
Oh, but there's the AOP again. Catch him in the middle of the 3-1. Or was it 1-2?
That's not breakable, right?
Oh, but the Morning Crow. Oh, there's a low. Nice read there by Osiris, man. Great punish. Oh, but there it is again. GG hit low. Well, next calling out the move. There it is. Wall splat into the tumble, into the axe key.
I think my foresight is upping up right now. I already lost the tournament. Why this is
Why
foresight?
does it work after the tournament?
Yeah.
Not during.
I kinda hate my body right now, man. Damn.
You gotta lay off the Brian, man.
Gonna lay off the Brian.
The Brian and the Steve.
Yeah, I'm planning to, you know.
Osiris, it's me, the voices roll up more. Gotta love KO.
Yeah, KO. Yeah, KO. Good to see you in the chat, but keep preparing my stuff.
You know, your mix box.
Yeah. Please, please. I need it. KO. Flashing. I love Valorant. Is that KO from Valorant?
It's KO from Valorant.
Alright.
Knife deployed.
Knife deployed. You are powerless.
Absolutely powerless in the form of GG, because catches Osiris in the middle of it and knife break on their grab. Osiris catches GG. Oh, but no version. But there it is, GG with the shoulder. Oh, wake up.
Wake up. Oh, nice big punish.
Look at that. GG showing Osiris who's boss.
Yeah.
He's activated into
Oh, that's a new move, I think.
Oh, what? Wow.
Why you keep flying, man?
Why you keep flying?
It's the bird in him.
It's a bird.
Oh no, launch punish.
Punish on the back turn betrayer. Kind of hard to do that right now, but look at that. GG going for that low combo. Ooh. There.
Oh, there's the back one.
Guaranteed.
The signature. The signature.
Back. Is that back? Morning, bro.
Boiled eggs. Getting his mind scrambled by the mix-up, but look at the mix-up on the screen. GG showing our Cyrus what show you can do, but nice. Oh! Well, and then the Rage Art, it's not gonna miss this time, and definitely might just take out the round.
Nerf the building. Make yourself with minus 1 million on hit.
Nerf Revolution some more. Nice round there by our Cyrus. And look at our Cyrus taking a round from GG.
Yeah, of course. Alright. Gotta respect. Alright. Nice trade. Better both of them.
But there's a low. Our Cyrus again, Morning Crow. Oh, but there's the armor. Oh. GG. And GG has activated heat. GG going on the offensive. Oh, hypnotist down. What's the option? Our Cyrus activates heat on his own. Back threes, heat dashes. But there's the back one.
Nice.
Punish. Okay.
Oh!
What is happening?
Oh
Another Rage Art to steal the round from GG.
Unpredictable. I think something is wrong here, guys. Something is wrong. Alright, goes for the round start, Hellscript. Wow, the balls of this man.
These are just iron
Iron? What do you mean iron?
steel balls.
Alright, goes for the 1-1-2. Alright, nice punish.
The balls of steel on our Cyrus for doing the round start health sweep, but look at that. GG.
Oh, there's the grab again.
Punish on the low!
Oh no! Electric. Fuck. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm gonna 2-2. Alright, our Cyrus.
We always believe in our Cyrus, and look at that. KO.
No, sir.
KO is cheering him on. But look at that. GG on the offensive. Oh, AOP. But there's the heat flash. What? How? That's
Nice break.
Nice break on the ground.
Nice
Catches GG on that. There's the laser into the wall. Oh, nice little finish into the laser again. Our Cyrus, what's the option? There, the AOP.
What? Oh, okay. That's good patience from GG right there. Good patience.
Wow, one more set for GG.
One more set into qualifying into grand finals right now. Alright, GG 2-0 against our Cyrus. Our Cyrus. What's with this? Why are we still in this stage, man?
It's the same stage.
It's the same stage.
The RNG says got to get the same stage.
I think GG's RNG is very good because why does he have same? Oi!
But there's that wall break. Look at Marcellus doing his combo. Flying all over the screen to the next wall. Not enough to break it, but there's the option going for 2. Oh, nice power crush. But then, Xiaoyu doing Xiaoyu things, but our Cyrus might just show you what he can do for stealing that round.
Yeah, yes. Electric.
Cyrus has made this electric because he's doing it now.
Back? Why? How? What? How?
Oh, but there's a heat engager of his own. Or Cyrus. Oh, catches in the middle. What's the move?
The new hell sweep. Oh, what the hell? Go for the mix instead. Wow.
I love how our Cyrus is showing us all the different moves that we did. But the new move might not be enough because GG closes that round with the axe kick.
Very, very cool. Jan, our Cyrus, Bulatano, is he believing right now? Please use the third dimension, my friend. Go for a sidestep or whatever. Jesus Christ!
Our Lord and Savior gets the combo. Our Cyrus has to be very mindful.
Why would you do
Just
that?
drop it to Oblivion, but drops it.
Why would you do that, my friend? No break on the road. That is it.
GG going full on. The offense is wild from GG. The Marty thrown into the heat engager. Oh, what gets buried?
The heat smash gets hit by the heat smash, of course. Why does my foresight work right here?
I said you have to use it in game, not in commentary, but that still gives out amazing foresight for us. Now look at that, GG going on the prowl, on the offensive, and is ready to clip the wings of our Cyrus, saying this might be your last stand here at Winners Finals.
Nice
But our Cyrus
again.
fighting back.
Oh my god! I hate myself!
The Ray tried to finish it up.
Go for the low. Yeah, I hate myself. Why does it work right now? I'm already out of the tournament. Why is my foresight?
That was fire.
Jan, good morning, Crow. Alright, first to three.
We're in losers semis.
First to three.
First to three.
Alright, first to three loser semis right now. Lingsy versus Sylon.
Yes, sir. And the main thing I love about Lingsy going as far as this time is because it just shows all of his grinding on Tekken 8 rank.
Yeah.
It's giving him like a
Unlike me, that grinds Valo instead of taking it.
grinding Valorant.
Padong na silver.
Ang importante, silver.
Oh yeah, silver. Silver Swan. We will get that Silver Swan.
Yes, sir. Silver
Help
one.
me, Immortal King Dan Andal. Kaya tanawa. No. Dan Andal says kaya. Nawa.
We're here and we're seeing the Jack locked in for Lingsy. Sylon
Locked in loaded.
Sylon's still Chinese.
He's going Jin. I just know he's going Jin.
Sylon showing who's boss with the Jin.
Yeah, with the Southside colors, no?
Yes, sir.
Ayos yung pil din ako. Napil di pa kaya nimo sa kuhan. Monggol. Last na lang ka, Dok. Clone lagi na ka.
Right, and here we go. Sylon versus Lingsy, secluded training ground. Again, we're seeing a lot of the stage today.
Yeah, very. Like, damn. Why? I don't wanna remember Akuma on the background, man.
And my theory is that is Akuma. Watch.
Oh my god!
Oh, here it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, but we're at the wall. Sylon going on the offensive, and he has broken that. Oh, unlike everybody.
Pati ang combo! Ay, okay ra.
Great brown there by Sylon. Well played.
Alright.
You have to be very mindful. There's that forward four into a combo for Sylon here. The Sub-Zero. Oh, catch. Oh,
Goes for the...
oh, but he parries it into the can. Oh, close to the wall, but no. Oh, but there's the
You
great,
can't parry that, bro. You can't parry that.
great gamma out by Lingsy. Oh. Again, tries to go through the gamma out, but Sylon has to be very mindful of what to do because Lingsy is taking advantage of the parry. But here comes a heat smash. Wow, no bounce back, but nice.
Imari juta na!
Oh, but there's a low parry. What were you saying, boiled eggs? Oh, Duria into.
That's what I call disgracia. Nice punish by Lingsy here. Fully aware on. He is fully aware.
That is absolutely wild by by Sylon right there, seeing what Lingsy has to offer, because Lingsy knows he has to pull out all of his tricks against Sylon. Oh, trying to chop him. Alright, there it is. Nice. Has to be very mindful. Okay.
Oh, gets hit with an axe kick. Nice awareness when Sylon hit over here.
Into the wall.
No.
Oh, the option.
Go to the fire. I know. I just know.
Oh, he tries to 1+2 that, but no. Lingsy tries to catch him in the middle. Tries to keep checking. Oh, hard card. Tries to catch him, but no. Lingsy catches him in the middle of it and steals that round.
Look at it. Round start 1+2. Ah no.
Oh,
He was about to, but yeah.
oh, but there it is. Close to the wall.
Jab is much faster than 1+2, you know? 10 frame. You need to use it. You need to use jabs. Fastest move in the game. No wall start though. Goes for the flying kick. Running 3 slash kick into Zen stance. Goes for the nice down on that jab. Too much jab will kill you, my guy. Too much jab will kill you.
Too much jab. Well, look at that.
No punish on the... I don't know what that is called.
Oh, but look at that. Lingsy might just run away with this.
Disgracia!
Get ready for the next battle.
On ba? Alright. I think, yeah. One point on the board for Lingsy, man.
Yes, sir. Lingsy, it's me. The voices. Round start. Atlas Hammer.
Lingsy, it's me! Lingsy, it's me! The voices! Round start Atlas Hammer, Lingsy!
Oh, but look at that Sylon on the offensive. You know, try to check the situation, trying to keep it close. But there it is, Gamma Howl.
Lingsy's dark side is currently on the chat right now. Goes for a down two. Goes for the one break. Again with a slash kick. Nice. No versus on the third hit. Damn, you need to be patient, my guy.
But nice sidestep there by Sylon. Oh, but there it is. Oh, nice punish.
Nice punish. Actually, perfect punish right there. Accurate. Why does people doesn't, punish that move?
Oh my God, Sylon sees it again, and here we are, close to the wall. What's the wall combo? There's a can. Oh, there's a heat smash into the kick, into the low. Nice. Would we see a round start Atlas Hammer? No, we're not. But look at that, Sylon tries to do the mix-up, tries to do the combos. Here it is, Lingsy, Gamma Howl.
Oh, nice! Nice high crush using the Zen stance.
This is insane movement by Sylon. Sylon was not happy with what happened in the last set, but look at that.
Welcome back, Devil's Turn. Wow, heat smash. Oh no, goes for the heat dash instead. No,
Lingsy on the offensive. Lingsy fighting for survival. Lingsy fighting for his life and steals that round away from Sylon.
Alright, one point on the board for Lingsy right now on our second match of loser semis. Yeah, sir, goes for the mid jab check, goes electric. Alright, no block on the electric again with the electric, goes for the mid this time. Nice parry on the 1-1 by Sylon. He is doing stuff. Oh, goes for the homing move, second hit. Alright, nicely done by Lingsy. No, parries again!
But there's a grab by Sylon. Catches him in the middle.
Oh,
I think
no.
he was trying to activate heat. But there it is. Round 7%. Sylon on board.
Oh no! Sylon currently
Get ready
got
for
a
the
read
next
on
battle.
Lingsy's timing, you know? Lingsy's timing. You need to adjust your timing, my guy.
See, it's me, the voices. Round start Atlas Hammer.
Alright, nice break on the throw. What was new? Goes for the back 12. Back to you guys. Nice.
Oh, but there's that knee chop by Sylon. But Sylon activates heat.
Flash. Oh, wala dahil. No. Nah. Whoa, what the hell? No punish by Sylon. Goes for the back to 1 again. Oh my god. Ay. Disgracia. Disgracia yun.
boiled eggs. What is happening?
It's from the word this by Sanjip, no? Every time you get hit by a minor inconvenience, may yun din siya disgracia. So that's what I'm projecting lang.
You know, speaking of minors, we got the notorious minor in the crowd, Osiris.
Notorious minor inconvenience. Notorious minor inconvenience, no?
Notorious minor inconvenience, Osiris.
Yes, Osiris. He's not a minor, guys. He's just a minor inconvenience in our life. Oy, Kinje! Oy, if makadaw si Silent mo, send down Gcash, oy!
Master Keen calling out Sylon, taking him up for a challenge, saying if Sylon wins, we've got a Gcash bonus. And I think that might be the spark Sylon was looking for. And look at that, offense on offense, trying to circumvent Lings's no poke. But the what is that?
Goes for the low. Oh, goes for it. Goes for the stomp. Again. I think Lingsy. Oh!
Find it down too.
I think back throw is much lower than down two. Goes for the back throw. Hey. No tech on the throw. Goes for the running jump. No. No tech again on the throw. Then tech on that up. Oh. That's gonna kill. What? Oh!
Catches him in the middle.
Goes for the FF2. Nice interrupt by Lingsy. Oh! He's still alive. He's still alive.
Final round for in loser semis.
Minor pero medyo headache.
This is a 3-set. This is a 3-set game.
Alright, I think. Oh, he gets the wall flat, but yeah, goes for the full max wall damage. Nice tech. Oh, the disgrace. Goes for the one. Oh, back. Oh, for 2. Oh, 2-1. And again, dear viewers, the words from Silent. Disgracia. Disaster. It's a disaster. Pero sige lang. Okay na.
It's a catastrophe.
Oh, it's a catastrophe. Okay na. Si Silent may nag-hook na ako, but pero ganun, sa mong duwa, ganyan to. Kaya kung ano, nang una siya, 3-0, then sunod, 3-0 na sa good, nag-final round, kaya na-chuya sa mga duwa,
Pero naging good TEKKEN.
Go, good TEKKEN. Like, wala na ako ni-crush out kasi Silent may nakapil din ako. Alright, let's get back to our ano. This is the tournament live on the line ni Silent aning awan. If dili siya kadaw gani, wala tayong Gcash.
No Gcash. Tournament live, but look at that, Lingsy. He hits Sylon with the power burn, but Sylon trying to fight back. Low pulse, checks on check. Sylon catches him in the middle of it, and here it is. Into close to the wall. He is activated for Sylon. What is his option? Nice roll carry. There's that down two. Smash and finishes that round straight up offense, straight up power, straight up gym goodness.
Straight up pressure, you know, like that. The grab game of this guy is very unique. It's very good. It's no punish by Poseidon. Oh, goes for the full crouch.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oy! Counter it! Nakita sa kilid! Tikas! Give it na makita ng ma-counter hit ba na R100 sa una?
But look at that damage. Maybe off that combo earlier from
Ulo, iko!
Sylon catches him with a 4-4-2.
The disrespect from Silent, sir. Epekto diretsoy mo. Awa, but no duck on the second hit. Makes some noise, goes for the mid, and down back one. Cuts him off guard. The unseeable low from Jack. Makes some noise once again, goes for the mid. Down 4 by Silent. Again, Lingsy currently on a roll right now on his offense. Goes for the back jump and gets hit. Hala. To what? No, wolf flat now. Right, goes for the mid. That you can't parry that. You can't parry that. Set point for Lingsy. And in order to go to losers, oh! He just he knows how to deal with Jin. I think. Oh, that's guaranteed, my guy. Again, goes for the mid. No. Oh! Again with the mid. Goes for the no dog on the low. Oh!
Traps out of the tournament. Lingsy takes him out.
Oh my God! We don't have Gcash. We don't have Gcash. We don't have Gcash. Kinjay, no. Oh my God! The CIT boys is currently on a roll right now.
Yes, sir. And this is what I love because Tekken is in a really great state. Tekken is in a really fire state because both of these players are fighting for top spot. Both of these players are shooting in for top 3.
I think we need to retire. We're getting old. We're getting old. That's just a.
What? You're a retard?
This is why we don't want you to win.
And this is why Tekken 8 is absolutely a fire. We're seeing players come at each other, the banter
My
is
son.
It's
Beat his ass. We don't want to get demonetized now.
but
My friends.
it's LeBron Z versus Arcyrus Curry.
Get your League of Legends mentality out of here, man.
This is a salty run back from yesterday as well. Nice call out there by KO because remember who dropped Arcyrus off of the Alliance Games tournament.
I think this is Arcyrus redemption arc now because he got 2-0 yesterday, 0-2 yesterday. Maybe.
Time outed!
Sige, hindi nga na naman balik. Hindi lagi nga lagi.
Right, and here's finals. Here it is. Arcyrus versus Lingsy. What's the option? Arcyrus on the sidestep.
He doesn't like FM2 that much, you know?
Oh, nice power quick for Arcyrus right there. Oh, into the wall. What's the option? For to again. Oh,
Nice fuzzy duck.
he dodges the Gamma Howl 4 and into the wall. Arcyrus catches him again.
Oh, goes for the one break. Allah.
Arcyrus 7 golden letters. Chat, is Arcyrus washed, chat? I don't think so.
Probably his cleanest game in his whole career currently right now.
Look at Arcyrus showing dominance, showing power, showing who gets launched into the wall.
Again! No! Arcyrus with the patience right there. Activate C. Oh! The duck into sidestep. Inood pa ka?
Is Arcyrus human? I'm not sure.
He's just Chinese.
Now there's our running 1+2. There's our running 1+2 into the launch, and Arcyrus drops it again. But that's it.
Never mind.
It's him in the ground.
Never mind. He is done. He's done the man.
There's the launch again. Arcyrus is catching Lingsy with all of the electrics, and here it is. He is activated for him into the wall. Nice combo. No laser to finish, but look at that. Makes a noise. Tries to armor to him, but no. What is happening? I love that duck. What was that interaction? It looks like wow. because Osiris is on the prowl. Osiris is on the move. Osiris is doing the morning crow. Oh my god, Jan versus Jan combat. Here it is.
Oi, lunch! Oh, okay, good. Let's go.
Oh, but Osiris nearly closing the set. But there's a punish by Lingsy. What's the option? What's the move? Lingsy still has heat. What does he do?
FFR! Don't! Nice punish by Lingsy over here right now. Goes for the stomp. Again,
But nice punish by Osiris to catch Lingsy off on that set.
why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Ready for the next battle.
Nice set, banger set by Osiris.
Very banger.
Banger set.
Banger of a set. Let's freaking go.
I love how Osiris is just trying to fight back off of it.
Yeah, I think this is the cleanest game.
He has played, and speaking of clean, that was a clean launch by Osiris, and we're going closer to the wall, and here it is. Oh, no conversion for the wall combo, but look at that, patience, tries to armor, Lingsy gets caught by the E-Smash, and Osiris is pushing Lingsy to the wall again. Oh, but nice got out, but there's a 1-1. No, full punish by Osiris, but tries to armor, but then caught by the grab. Lingsy on the offensive, ducks, gets into the tsunami kicks. Oh,
1-1.
oh, power crush. Lingsy gets hit by the 4. The 4. Osiris, listen to the voices. Roll up 4, but electric catches him. Osiris has activated God mode. Osiris has activated Ultra Instinct. Well, thanks. Giving mid-game advice. And this is why people from the Tekken community are passionate, because they want to see people win. They want to see people conquer.
I affirm of you once again.
2 rounds straight out for Osiris. Lingsy has to fight back. Both of these players grinding rank. Both of these players grinding the tournament.
Like magpauna na sila pa doong bullshit. Eh, bullshit na nila kaya.
But looks like Lingsy might be taking king, right?
He might be going to second game. He got the lose streak last night. Yeah.
But Lingsy does not want to accept the lose streak here at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Oh, look at that.
He's fighting back. 1-1. Oh no. Atay ka bipolar sa goal. Siyempre.
Oh, but nice block by Osiris! What is happening? Osiris has seen through the mirror. Osiris has seen through the looking glass. That's 2-0.
Follow round down. Nakaton ni mo ball. Lantang na to ang inihon.
Oh my god. Bro, Osiris has never looked this good. This is
Never looked good in the first place.
This is an amazing performance by Osiris pushing Lingsy to the wall.
You can call me Mr. Clean.
But he's not
clean
bold.
He's not bold.
But Mr. Clean himself with a combo. But look at that. Oh, tsunami kicks again.
He wears white as well. So yeah.
Yeah, that's clean.
Very clean.
Simple and clean by Osiris. But look at that. Lingsy in a very dirty and complicated third. But that was not it. Osiris into the wall. Lingsy turning the tides of the war, turning the tides of battle. But that might not be it right now, because look at that. Both of them trying to check. Lingsy with the punish. Catches Lingsy!
Wala. Sige, reklamo sa charge, pero iya na dyan pong gamiton. Oo nyo na.
This is
Sige, reklamo
crazy.
ba yung charge ginerp niya, iya na dyan pong gamiton.
Osiris going into the tsunami kicks. Again, electric. Lingsy must fight back, win 3 sets straight from Osiris, or else he's out. But look at that, nice mark from Osiris. Oh, nice charge. Morning Crow into the low. Absolutely wonderful by Lingsy right there. And heat is activated for him. And this is breaking off of that, but nice heat activation by Osiris. There's a diving into the heat dash. Catches him, throws him down to the ground. What's the option? Goes for the deep. Recharge again!
Again! He is playing with the soldier.
He's playing with just again.
Osiris is activating his third eye.
Kani gyud si Osiris rin ay third eye sa kuan.
Osiris going through with it, taking the punishes, working on Lingsy. Osiris trying to show Lingsy who's boss, and this might be it for our Jack 8.
They feel good, Lingsy.
Why does that work? What is happening?
Look at how my foresight works.
Unsolicited advice working on Osiris, and that might just turn the tide. Look at that, Osiris. Heat smash.
One. Now,
Into the hell sweep. Going into the combo.
goes for the okay.
What's the option?
Goes for the back throw. Nada.
Lingsy finally on the board. Look at that thing. But gets caught by the electric, but drops it. What's the option? Move back forward. Oh, and he ducks, but doesn't get the finish.
Lingsy.
If to good tayo.
Look at that, nice punish by Osiris. Oh my god, this is gonna be a really close match. Osiris has to fight back because the advice from Boiled Eggs might have worked, but Osiris is saying, screw that advice, I'm gonna power through it. Oh, there's that power crush from the Gamma Howl.
Okay. Goes for the hell sweep, bro.
And unsolicited.
Advice.
Alright, goes for the back throw. Again, what's the okay? Goes for the mid.
Catches Osiris with that, and this might be it.
Allah, sa dito.
This is it. This is scary. Osiris really close to beating Lingsy, but Lingsy is fighting back.
Nice dog. Nice dog by Osiris right here. Really gets him to the wall.
Looks like a caster curse to Lingsy right there. Whoa, but there it is. What's the option? Osiris trying to forward too, but he gets the partner then launched.
Alright, goes for the morning glow 12, F4.
Lingsy grabs him. Grabs that thing. Both really low.
Both really low.
But there's a float. Lingsy, what do you do?
No! 1-1! Oh, that's a punish that frame! And
Wonderful comeback by Lingsy.
very good comeback. But, tawa mo ka,
Looks like Osiris's mental advantage might have been broken by that down forward 2 last set.
This is your training, Osiris. You need to get mental fortitude, you know? Goes to the electric, you know?
Oh, but there's the electric again. Well, then stop calling out the moves.
I wish this foresight of mine worked.
But there it is, Osiris again catching Lingsy off.
Oh no!
Where are you looking at, bro? Lasers don't go off in that area, but nice low. Punish pro again. What's the option? What's cooking? Catches. Doesn't catch Lingsy, but there's that 7 golden letters. Perfect.
Alright. Osiris leading. Hey! That is a counter hit. Got him pressing on the third hit.
Nice combo by Lingsy. Oh, make some noise!
Make some noise!
Catches him with the throw. Blah, blah, blah. Electric. Again with the throw.
The throw game, he is
On point.
He
Like
is on
nobody has. 7 golden letters for Lingsy. Osiris, what's going on?
Jonathan, ibarjok ni mo akong anak na babae.
Wow. Look at that look at the electric from Osiris, but gets punished.
By an uppercut of his own, you know.
Make some noise.
Make some noise! Awkward!
Again, Osiris, he can't do anything about that.
I am Dracula from Transylvania. I will kill you.
Makes some noise.
He's doing
He ducks it, but doesn't get the right punish.
Oh, that is the right punish.
No, I mean he doesn't catch the timing of the punish.
Yes, sir!
There's the Gamma Howl 4.
Interrupt! Oh, get
But
broken!
there is the float.
The Chinese cannot get the Chinese!
Lingsy, 2 rounds. One more to come back. What is happening?
Alright, goes for the full crouch again. No, nice break on the throw though. Alright, I'm sorry, what will you do? Goes for the side step, I think. No, waits it by the parry power crush, I think. I guess.
Oh, but nice heat activation by Artires. Oh, steps away from. Oh, what's the option? Both of them catching each other. Oh, this is a battle between This is a battle between gods, and this is a battle where you get launched. Arcyrus is in a dangerous position because Lingsy launches him out of that. He makes some noise. Makes some noise. Oh my God!
Blah blah blah.
This is tight. Boys,
Ala, gamay ka yung stage. No, so mani.
the boys are trying to fight over that top spot for top 2, and
Dude, this game, this match, specifically, is big match. All Southside, CIT boys.
Wildcats Esports League.
Nice stop! Oh,
But Lingsy gets launched by Arcyrus. Look at Arcyrus doing his best and catches Lingsy with a grab. What is the up? He hits the low. Oh, nice punish by Lingsy. Woo!
That frame, I love that frame. Nice!
Arcyrus!
No!
Does the Kasama grab.
The Kazama grab the DF2 Gray. Siguro, no? Takbo ko na.
Master EJ says Gcash and Lingsy wins. This might be another one. Nice call out by Master Keen. Oh, look at that. Oh, Morning Crow into the Keen smash. What's the option? 1+2.
Oh, nice punish by Lingsy. Goes to the mid, down back 2 by... Oh, gets hit by the back 12. 17 frame gets hit by the mid again. Do it again, my boy. Do it again, my boy.
Oh my God, he dashed into the wall.
Ayaw paliok na.
Oh my God, Arcyrus gets into the electric. And we're going closer to the wall. And then for the rage art, Arcyrus, what are you gonna do after this?
What's the mix? Ladies and gents, what's the mix? Will he do the FF2? Will he F4?
Will
L-Smith?
Will
Down
he-
back 2?
will he Morning Crow?
But no!
Sus, gonna choke pa to.
2 rounds for Arcyrus. Lingsy has to come back. Lingsy has to win.
Very hard! A huge launch by Lingsy! Really take him to the wall, yes sir! Activating! Go for the, I don't know! Balik again! Go for the mid! Mid again! Number 2! Nice block on the L-Smith! No last punish though! Go for the, oh wake up! No! Damn! Alright, that's a punish while rising 4!
Lingsy on the board. And this is it, guys. This might go to the brink. Lingsy might just win this. Or if he keeps his pressure on Arcyrus, Arcyrus has to keep composure. Or else. Oh, there it is! Nice heat engager by Arcyrus into the 4-4-2. With the option, gets us low. Here's that heat smash. What's the finish? There's a Samba grab with the 2.
Two break. Oh, nice punish! Get over here! Alright, let's dance!
Oh, there's another grab by Lingsy into the wall. And now he gets floated into the wall.
I love you!
There's the into the planting seeds. Planting the seeds of victory.
Ala. What's the mix? Kinsa may mupos na hill sweep? Tambak 2, FF2, what? FF2, ito man.
Arcyrus close to victory. Arcyrus close to winning. But Martinski in that round. Final round.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Running down. Hello.
Wildcats will be named King of the Iron Concrete Jungle. Catches Arcyrus into the wall and gets the heat activation. Make some noise.
Make some noise. No duck on the high.
Catches him with the launch. Look at that, Arcyrus. Laser.
Laser.
Has a lot of damage to the heat. Heat smash. What's the outcome? Morning Crow. Nice grab.
Nice
break.
break.
That 2. Lingsy has to be very mindful of the electric. What's the option? Was TEKKEN running 1+2.
Nice block. Oh my god.
Tries to fly away, but fly for you.
Launch. No.
What happened? said, I'm not sure.
Oh no, what's that make? What's that make? What's that make?
Oh, just another Lingsy, Osiris. Osiris takes out Lingsy and secures top 2. That is wild. That is a crazy match up there by. That's a crazy match up there by Osiris versus Lingsy. My guys, boiled eggs. What can you say?
Osiris? Hey, he's doing good today. He's doing good today.
This Osiris is in the best form, and he is coming back.
This is what you get when you lock in for once in your freaking life, you know?
Yeah. Who said he's washed? He is clean.
He is Mr. Clean.
Right there. And again,
Hair.
again, guys, feel free to follow Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, Southside TEKKEN, scan the QR code, help the players get some more prize pools because that was a hype fight by Lingsy and Osiris. And now, we're gonna take a quick break for grand finals. Alright, we'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, let's go.
back, guys. That was a crazy, crazy fight between. You know, look, my hair is disheveled because that match was crazy. That was super insane. And now we're here at the grand finals. Bohol Tekken's GG versus Wildcats Esports Osiris.
Yeah, Osiris is doing pretty good right now on his double gen.
You know, the main thing what I love right now is that Osiris is coming back from a really low slump. From bowing out early in the Alliance games, from losing out early in the SM Cyberzone tournament, and considering himself washed, it is a great outcome. It's a great comeback for him as a player, showing that you might consider yourself washed, but there's always time to come back stronger. There's always time to come back better. And look at that right now, top 2.
This is what you get if you don't play Valo, guys. don't play Valo in order.
Absolute cinema. This is peak Tekken gameplay right here. And I absolutely love, the finals are Xiao Yu versus Devil Jin. It's nice. It's nice to see like a huge difference in characters.
Yeah.
And to be honest, I just want to watch more of that Lingsy or Osiris fight.
Yeah, I just want. Yeah, and we need to move on about that, on that. But we are going to our grand finals.
Yes, sir.
Osiris on the loser side and BT's GG on the winner's side.
Right. So this is gonna be a rough mountain for Osiris to climb because Osiris has to beat GG at least 6 times to take it all.
Yeah,
he has to reset the bracket before he gets to win, and which is gonna be a really tough challenge, especially against a player of GG's caliber, because GG really strong. Took out Gugoy in Otaku Fest. GG has beaten all of the heavy hitters that we have here in Cebu, and I can't wait to see what GG has in store for us. And yeah, look at that. Look at the players. They're already checking out the controls. This is gonna be a salty run back.
Yeah, probably.
From winners finals earlier.
And I think.
Whoa! A double Jin mirror match.
A double Jin mirror match. My God. This is the best day of my life. Devil Jin on Grand Finals. Devil Jin on Grand Finals. And this is the best of my life. This is the best day of my life in the Tekken 7 costume. I love that costume.
Let's go. Osiris or GG. Let's see who has the chops of that Devil Jin. Look at that. Backboard into the combo. Look at GG putting on the offense against Osiris. Cancels that heat engage. But look, there's a backdoor again. Oh, there's that nice low by Osiris. Counts me, but he has to climb. Look at
that is a guaranteed there. Go for the mid. Yes,
nice
sir.
partner move. It gets blown up like Krillin. Absolute cinema G.
Gaga! You know the green in that screen?
Yeah, now it's time for Goku to come over and save Frieza, because look at Osiris trying to fight back.
Oh no! The combo is not good, my guy.
I'm not sure if this is mental warfare by GG against Osiris, but this is absolutely fire. Look at that, GG in the backcourt, but there's a forward too. Getting game. Laser is blocked. Nice low.
Laser goes for the morning crow. 2-2. No punish by GG though.
Look at that. There's the hell sweep. Axum. I think this might be a fun matchup for GG to just like learn out the character, get a scope on what the moves can do, and check that out. Nice running. Patience of both of these players.
Right, goes for the back 4. I think.
Gets blocked into the rage art. Oh my God!
Grand finals. And what I have L ang Osiris. Yes, L. Yes, sir. Thank you. And we are back. GG leading 2 points currently on their first match in Grand Final with nice block on the down back too.
Osiris in a really tough spot because GG is showing him I can be a Devil Jin too. And look at that.
I mean, Crazy Wolf is a Devil Jin player, and GG and Crazy Wolf is very close friends, you know.
Yeah, so there's knowledge on the character a lot.
Yes, sir. It goes for that. Oh no! Nah!
Nice percent by Gigi takes out Osiris on that match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jan, the best Devil Jin in ball is the best Chao in ball, son. You need to speak Japanese, my friend. Kyopo shitiyaru.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, it's the Devil Jin thing, you
I don't
know.
understand the move name, but okay.
No, that's not the move name. That's what he says.
I know, but I don't know what he does during that.
In the
Intro. Oh, okay. He says it in the intro. You know, we skip the intro.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yes.
We skip the intro so we don't get to hear all of that all the time.
Yeah, I wanna fight Akuma next, bro. Stop, Crazy Wolf. Stop, Crazy Wolf. That's bad, bro. People don't want
Akuma to come back, but there's that heat smash. Oh, catches him in the morning crow. Devil Jin. Nice. Into
why rising into Rageyard. Yes. Devil Jin using Devil Jan Bulutano.
bang.
Yes,
Oh, he
sir.
still lives.
He still lives. If John fumbles this, oh no!
He gets hit by the Rageyard. This is absolute cinema. This is absolute fire.
Jan, ikaw na ka? Oh, that's a back turn DF1 to red goes.
Look at Gigi just playing with the double Jin right now. Not showing Xiao Yu.
Man.
Absolute crazy performance. But Osiris trying to fight back. Catches him in the middle of it. Oh, here it comes. Laser.
Alright, goes for the evaluation 4. No, we punish, but never mind.
I think that was a setup.
That was part of the plan, you know, backward.
All according to Keikaku, but that Keikaku's not gonna work right here because Gigi is on the offensive. Tries the laser, but no, it doesn't hit.
Hey.
There's a heat smash. Oh, grab. No break.
Okay. The up forward 3 and up forward 4 in the same shit, in the same one.
Oh no, Osiris. What is happening? You know,
Back 4. Tigil lang yun.
you know, Crazy Wolf says nerf hell sweep into Raychard. Oh, yeah, I think.
No, Hell Sweep should not combo.
Hell sweep. And look at that. Oh, no laser on the last part, but look at the G. Just showing him pure pure fundamentals by Gigi. Just trying to punish. Hit that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maong yun ka na dyan. Jan, nakikot shot ni Jan, ipadaong mo ni Jan.
The Devil Jin main said it's fine. It's okay to nerf it.
Got shotty from Timo. Goes for the down 3. GG currently just doing some fundamental stuff right now. Gets hit by the back 4. I mean, Jan doesn't use back 4 because he thinks Morning Glow is cool. And again with the back 4.
What is happening? Gigi is just showing a very dominant performance on the Devil Jin into the Hell Sweep.
You're asking me what is happening?
I don't know.
I can answer that. What is happening is back 4. Alright, well said, back 4, GG. Oh, back 4.
There it is. Nice punish by Osiris and trying to push Gigi close to the ball.
You know, if GG did the back 4 there and Osiris is ducking, it should have been killed, you know. Oh, yes sir.
Oh, but there it is. Nice.
Yes, just keep doing back 4, GG, until this kid learns, you know. He's using back 4. Yeah, we're just okay, you know.
Oh, but nice electric by Osiris. And we're close to the wall. And this time he's gonna take a round.
Backward! Look! Grabe, wall rising to, sir. Like, anong combo? Alright, backward? No. Let me see some backward.
Oh, but there it is. Boom. GG sidesteps it, but now they can just punish. But there's a range art. I have the better flying move, bro.
Why you flying? Why you flying? What do you mean bias caster?
Oh, but there it is. GG activates the heat. Oh,
Goes with the... Again with the backdoor! I love backdoor! Ala! Uy, dili mo ako! Ala!
but GG steals the round with the heat smash from the claws of the feet.
Matog na ta?
Is this? There's a Kazama grab for the forward.
Bold X also a season Devil Jin main, bro.
Yeah, he's seasoned alright salty.
So, I'm very salty, you know? I can't do the execution stuff. I can't use the push stuff, you know? Okay now.
But there it is! Our champion has been crowned! Week 6 taken by GG. This is an absolute fire week. Right, again, people, you've seen how Osiris has caught up from Wash to second place, and this is an absolute banger day at Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe. Again, don't forget to follow Southside TEKKEN, Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe, subscribe to the YouTube channel for Rocket Punch Gaming and Southside TEKKEN. You know, Boldex, any last thing you want to say?
I need to ground Tekken.
So yeah, again, it was an interesting day. It was a fire day. A lot of people, a lot of heavy hitters fall. A lot of new people have rose to the occasion. And then we've got Sir Eric with the plug.
Alright, in 2 weeks' time, it's the return of the Tier B tournament.
Oh, the Tier B.
Tier B people,
Nakapil ako.
people come back here. People who have
Remember ha, important rule, kung wala pa ka top 8 ever sa mga Southside tournaments, you're eligible for...
Season 3? Oh, I think pwede season 3. Eh kung atong ikuan ang season 1 ng season 2 season 3 nga wala ka top 8, gamay ka makuha. Gamay ka makapit sa season 3 na siguro.
Okay. Sige, para fair. Kinsay wala pa ka top 8 sa season 3, makapil. Okay? Well, pending decision, pending majority decision, but... They're right, but, you know, anyways, yeah. Open to mga people that should be given the chance to shine.
Makapil na guys, Tier B mo.
Yes, sir. And that you heard it here first, folks. Tier B tournament coming up soon. So yeah, don't forget, keep an eye out from Rocket Punch Gaming Cafe and Southside TEKKEN. This has been your boy Andre Paw
And Snowflame. Yeah, Snowflame. I am now Snowflame.
and we'll see you in the next battle. Peace out, guys.
Peace out.